Okay, there we go. The boy who lived comes to farm. What? Oops. Okay. Why is this got corrupting? Oh, this was the jewels. Alright, good morning YouTube. What's up? Nice. I went through some more soundtracks a few days ago. I haven't edited them yet, but I'm working through my list. I got some tracks from War Within, Heroes of Might and Magic 5, Heroes of Might and Magic 6. For now. But they're not added yet. Okay. Anything on King's March? We can stall with King's March, I guess. Give him some 8-month jungle values. Why not? Oh my god, World of Warcraft has begun. Why is there one map here? What? They 8 found shit. Open map, no Slack, only map. Okay, I don't have enough. Fuck. Open. Open the door. You can now gift 200 and 1,000 subs at once. Someone should test that to make sure it works. I'm just kidding, unless. Don't try this at home. Okay, that's fine. They can map for a while. What about the boaters? Should we send like small boat for divines? There. Set sail for fail. What do you mean 15% risk? What are you guys doing? Prepare crew. Is there a more skilled worker? This guy. Oh my god, they don't know how to drive the boat. Idiots. Okay, it's a level 4 driver. Okay, that's good enough. Here in Brazil, 1k subs will cost my house. Jesus Christ. Okay, don't do that. Don't worry about it. Assign. Okay, nice. 0% chance to fail. We'll set... Oh, wait, I'm sending way too much. Oh, oops. Guys, this is supposed to be 10k. Okay. Okay, well, these guys will pay off, for sure. Alright, they'll be back in 3.5 hours. What do you call it when your house passes from generation to generation? I mean, like, inheritance? Or something? You inherit the house from your parents, I guess? Interested in your findings? I feel everyone does stack decks. But now was my favorite farm in previous leagues. I don't know. In the past leagues, the scarabs have been so cheap. But I don't know. The scarabs went up a lot this league. Like they 2x'd as to what they usually were. And I don't know if they made them rarer or it's literally just a lot of people doing it. A lot of streamers playing it or something. I got them for 11C or 10.8C. This. They're 10 now. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, every map you're getting a lot. So like, oh god, 60 delirious. Oops. I mean, it should be fine, right? Should we do another test map? Or do we just straight up jump in? Maybe we jump in. Just go, go, go. No more stall. Yeah, okay. Some donations. Oh, is it end league? End league time. Cat W, of course. I got more decks in Jungle Valley than Glacier, even without doubling altar. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be more quant altars, which is maybe better than the ritual overlap. Like Jungle Valley is not a huge map either, so it's not like it's gonna be that much worse than Glacier or Toxic. And it's easier to backtrack, maybe. Maybe that's not true. It's probably about the same. Annuls. Thanks. What am I doing with these annuls? Alright. Thank you. Safe travels in the world of Rayclast. Alright. Stack. Yeah, it's probably easier to remember the positions of the rituals in Glacier, because the map is like so split and different. But I would just number them, like whichever I find first. Like it's not, if I go down the map and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and I know like it was 2 the best, then 3, then 4, then 1. That's just like 2, 3, 4, 1. That's not that hard to remember. Unless they're like really close to each other, like at the same spot or something. But it's I'm gonna leave the stack decks on the ground. I think that's the play. Like whatever you kill on top of rituals, you leave the stack decks on the ground. So when you go back, you're like, oh, that was a lot of stack decks here. This is a good one. It's just gonna be hard to get out of the mindset of looting everything on the spot, because I usually do. I need to take out this. I think this is on my filter. This is really embarrassing. Like 4 jewelers and stuff. Ritual. Exactly. That's what we're farming. Well, not really. We are farming stack decks. It's how do you call it? It's just what's the word? Complementary mechanic, or you have time for small voice? Yep, today we have time for anything. We're not in a rush. We don't have to finish this today or even next time. We can stall and gamba and do as much random stuff as you guys want. I am just here to entertain today and every day. Do a quick Minecraft speedrun. No, not like that. I can't even do a slow run. Forgot a flask if you... Oh, it's... Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's all good. Okay, I took this off the filter. Did I save though? Do this IRL. No. Okay. Updating. This. Stacking these decks. He said small. Should have known. Fart so hard has more than an inventory of voices, of course. They went up to 7 div now. And I did. Nice. God damn it. More. More.
In celebration of me aura farming with this clip last time you did this strat as well, Pepega.
What? Aura farming? What do you mean? Okay, I can only count to 4. Right, the rituals. Nice. Wait, I just realized something. We had oh my god, yesterday. I need to find that clip.
That was hilarious.
Marcus.
I like this.
Marcus said.
Yes! There it is!
No, it was earlier.
Guys. Oh no, you. Alright, let's put this to the side for the big clicking at the end.
Okay, okay. Yeah, the soft sound. Marcus said something. Okay, how do we do this? Are we scrolling through this one by one, or do we do like just 3 inventories and then we search, or like what? We click, right? I don't know, or we scroll. I don't know. However you like. Mass ID inv, ID all, scroll through it. Okay, okay. Let's. It is a lot. Yeah. Okay, where did I put this here? Question mark. Actually, it's like more like pink. It's more like this. Okay. Guys, you're never gonna guess what's next. It's more voices. This is almost 3 inventories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 86 voices. And they actually went up now because it's that time of the league. And there are 7 devices unidentified. So no, don't worry. We are not using scrolls. We are going to mass ID using Helena in our hideouts, just like this. We just wiped out. No cheating, guys. Don't look. You can't see. You can see what these are. We just wiped out 60 times 7 divines in value, but we don't know. We don't know if that's actually true. Maybe we didn't. I saw it 7. Yeah. I saw it too. Don't look. You can't see. You can't see this fast. The human eye can only see 1 FPS. You have no idea. A 0 passive. Boom. 50 items identified. You can't see. Ah. Okay. We search for 7. Okay. Or 5. Wait, is there or 5? Okay. So there's 3 of them that aren't 7 or 5. Okay, let's check them out. It's a 3. It's a 3. The drama unfolding. It's also a 3. That is tragic, guys. That is 150 div instead of wait, what was it? 7 times 84. Yeah, it's 588 div total cost, and we got 150 back. So he lost 438 divines. That is voices, yes. Based strategy. How unlucky is that? It's not unlucky at all. It is completely expected. Ones are really rare. Voices is almost never EV positive at unID'd prices. Unless, of course, you get lucky and you get a 1 passive in less than 500 divs. How much you want passive? I don't know, 1 mirror-ish, like 500 something. We can, here, we can look. 1 mirror right now. Sorry, it's not all. It's just price checking. Okay, GG's, thanks for sharing. Unlucky, not really. It's probably average. Maybe unlucky on the 1. So if you got a 1, if they're actually a mirror-ish, it's like 500, 600-ish, then he would have, you know, a mirror breaks even for that whole thing-ish. And then the 3s would have been the profit. So if you got a, if instead of one of the 3s, never mind, whatever. Any other testing before we go? My mirror is so cheap now because there's less ground loot this league, so Chaos has more value for Div for a while, and then Div has more value to mirror for a while. It seems still, until, you know, it gets to end league where like it rolls over to standard, and then they start tracking or tending towards standard prices. But that's way later. Did we fix the tree? We did. Ritual. Hey Maxstar. Took out some maps, blocked some stuff. Okay. I mean, I could drop these maps too. 1, 2, 3. So for 4 points, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Actually, I think that's the play. And then just get 1 point here or whatever. Or no, that's better. No, that was correct. The proximity shield is not nice. Yeah, proximity shield is not cool. That those mobs are probably not annoying if you play Cyclone, because you're just like going through stuff anyway. Or some build like that, like Cyclone, Winter Orb, Blade Vortex, stuff like that. I'm sure Winter Orb might be bad still. Yeah, if you can prolife through it, then GG. Okay. Yeah, I mean, big AoE Cyclone won't work. You have to be in there. Yeah. Okay. What's that hat MTX called? It's Night Lotus. It's what makes my health bar purple. It's from a challenge league though, so you can't get it anymore. It's from Affliction League challenges. 36 or 38 challenges. Phasing flask. I could, yeah. Do I need this armor flask anymore? 27k. Maybe I would still put increased on it. Damn, I have 27k, almost 28k armor. Before, actually no, because I'm gonna click huge PDR altars. I don't know, I did some testing. It didn't feel bad without phasing. It's probably fine. I could drop onslaught. That attack speed is okay. Abyss Jewel. There is it phasing on kill? Like 4% or something? I could drop a jewel. Abyss Jewel. Phasing kill. Yeah. 8% for 4 seconds. That's pretty good. And I also have buff expire, buffs expire slower and debuffs expire faster, so this should last longer, right? Okay, what do we want? 8%. What else? Life. Strength. Is that a thing? Not pseudo life. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. 15 strength, 30 life. 45 div with CB. Guys. Come on. Come on, guys. 45 div. Okay, guys. 7% is fine. 30C. Okay. That's a steal. You don't have enough currency. What? Bro. Okay, what else? Physical damage with bow attacks, armor, added lightning damage to bow attacks, mana. Added spell lightning damage while holding a shield. Okay, no, guys. If I'm Nimbus, is it better than Calandra's touch? It's better in a sense that your projectiles fire in random direction and return to you. It's worse in a sense that you'll have less all attributes and strength and crit multi and life and chaos stress and more mana cost of skills. That's for you to decide. What are we gonna put here? Domination, 4C, 200C. Okay. Wait, I can slam this, and there is 0 chance that anything useful lands here. But in true PoE2 fashion. Oh, wait, that's actually good. Armor. Okay, cool. What do we replace? Oh no, that's so good. Wait, I can't replace that. What about this? Strength, ink, and double attack speed. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Multi-life. Oh my god, my jewels are so good. Okay, probably this one. Yeah. Now we have phasing. Replace a cluster. You can't equip it unless you synth it. Okay, let's synth it. No. Sacred life force. Oh my god, it went up. Guys, do you want some alpha? The Oshabi video is going out today. What's the difference? Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Even better. It's 50C for one of these. And 57. Actually, it's pretty similar. The difference is still pretty similar. Okay. Anyway. Synth. Okay. Watch this. We get strength or life or something useful. Oh! Yo! It's strength! The others are not useful, but damn! 5 strength. Let's go. That's actually a crack jewel. This. And now vol it, and then hopefully the vol replaces one of the non-strength implicits, but then I don't want to buy another jewel, so maybe another time. Triple synth is rare, but it's useless. +1 proj? What? There's no +1 proj. Wait, what was the question? I saw Mr. Kennedy. I'm playing on standard and I want to craft a triple implicit ring. Test my luck. How can I choose the 3 implicits on my ring? You have to reroll it with Vivid Vulture. So you have to get a triple synth item like this one. And then you go into the menagerie and you click implicit rerolling, synth implicit rerolling. And you roll it until you're happy with the 3 implicits. Well, you roll it by getting one that you like, and then you imprint it with a beast, same place, and then you roll Vivid Vulture, and if it rerolls the one that you like, you reset it with the imprint. You imprint it again, and you do that until you have 2. You imprint that, and then you roll the 3rd one. And if it replaces any of the 2 that you wanted, you reset with the imprint beast, with the imprint, and then you do that until you're happy with 3 implicits, and then you start crafting the item. It's gonna cost multiple mirrors or whatever, but yeah, that's how the triple synth stuff is made. I love hunting. Instructions unclear, can you repeat it? You can listen to the VOD. Okay. Are we ready? Wait, I spent some chaos. Hang on. Okay. Affinities are correct. Everything is correct. Is it? Stacked D. Okay. Are we going? I feel like you need to ask how to do that. You don't have the currency to do that. I don't know, man. It's standards. People have a lot of currency over the years, and they might not be into crafting. They maybe just always, you know, farmed and then bought their gear instead of crafting. So now they, you know, now they want to learn about crafting and they want to do some standard project for an old character or something. Like, I don't know. Is it possible to link the tree? Let's see. Is it possible? Is this the tree that I have? No, because I respect the blue. Okay, let's rebuild it then, and then I will link it. What did I do? I took this off. I went blue altar. I took this off. I went blue altar, and then I think I connected here, And then I unconnected here. Alright, what else did I do? Oh, I go left side as well on the bottom. Oh my god, this is so cursed. What? Like this? What the fuck did I do? And I don't connect here either. Oh, I connect all the way up here. Interesting. That's crazy. Oh yeah, because this ritual is a one pointer. Wi-Fi progress. Oh, there is none of this here. Oh, that's why I did that. Look, that's so smart. And then none of this. Yeah, that's insane. Also, what am I blocking? What? What is this tree? This is some old shit. This is not... That's not the point. Guys, I have great news. We get to stall and rebuild the whole tree from scratch. Okay. Atlas tree. There we go. Okay. Okay, speedrun. Boom.
Here we go again.
Shrines. Block. Or Delhi. Boom, boom. Block. Abyss. Expedition. Legion? Legion. Then up. Get the map. Go up the middle. Boom. Get the ritual. Go up the tree house top. Get some maps. Get increased effective mods. Not the quality. Go down the tree house. Get all blue altar. Get all blue altar here. Boom. Not that. Go. Then what? Actually, no, don't go. Go up the middle. Get the wheel. Go in, sure, Harbinger, whatever. Boom. All quant. More increased effective mods, more scarabs, rare scarabs. Fun shrines. Quant shrines. Ritual. 4 ritual. Ritual chance. Ritual chance. 111. Okay, we're doing okay. Ambush scarab. Increased effect of mods. Pack size. This is a stupid point. Did I take the stupid point? No, I didn't. Good. Okay, and then some maps. Okay, 10 points missing. I did get this scarab wheel for some reason. Interesting. Price point, stupid. Bottom blue altar. Didn't I? Oh, what? Oh, I took these off? What the fuck? Okay. Perfect. It's 131. That's how many points I have. I don't have the remembered Maven with this bullshit. How do you have 41 HP with CI? I don't have CI. Who said I have CI? I don't have CI. This is a life-based build. I'm nowhere near CI. I'm like 35 points from CI. Okay, not quite. Maybe like 15? 13? Good morning. How are you feeling today? Pretty good. Feeling like a stall. I have 41 ES. Because I have... I don't even know where the ES comes from. Oh, here. The replica Alberons has 22. What is this? Those small nodes are insanely good. For what? %20 increased number of spawned monsters at once. It's 3 points. So it would be 1, 2, 3. It's 6 points. Can we connect more efficiently if we do that? Let's say I took these. It's 1, 2, 3 instead of 1, 2, 3. But then I need to drop this. Can we get the 10% chance? Wait, this might be okay. Oh, you can't see. I'm sorry. It's these small points that make it spawn faster. So if I connect here instead, then I can do 1. No! Can I control Z? Oh, thank God. Okay. Why can't... Oh, wait. Maybe we can. Watch this. Boom, 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 boom. That's 5 points over, guys. Why do you take covetous shrines? For quant, obviously. Can we get this 10% ritual chance from somewhere else? Because this is 3 points for 10% ritual chance. That's so bad. Oh, we got it here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, nice. So now we just gotta find 3 points. It might be this scarab shit. No, not map. I think T17s are still good value. Middle left map wheel? No. That's value. Not dropping quant, not dropping quant shrine, not dropping back size, not dropping magic monsters. It would be this scarab wheel, I think. Definitely not dropping ether pack size. No. Remove all scarab and take the 20-point notable. Have you read that? It would be literally 1 point saved by going to red altar. Like, it's not, and blue is just gonna be better, I think. No, definitely not fishing for craters. I think it's scarabs. Fuck these. I think you can save some points by tunneling from right to left. I think I'm gonna choose to not believe you. You only get the bottom red altar for this strat from what I've seen done. The bottom red altar. Okay, well, we're not doing red altars, so I don't know what you've seen, but we're doing blue altars here. I've run this strat twice so far. The last time it was 1 year ago. I think this is the tree. Oh. Okay, let's make sure this lines up here. Drop the scarab. Yeah, making the rituals faster is gonna feel good. I think 40% faster, or 16% faster, and faster, more monsters spawning at once. Whatever that translates into, it's gonna be good. All right, bit connect here, and then on connect. I will not look at ritual reward. I mean, maybe I will. I don't know yet. I kind of don't want to, but I think I might have to if we're doing rituals anyway. Oh my god, where did I take this off? Here. Okay, now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And boom, boom, boom. Nice. That's it. Okay, and then someone wanted this tree. Import, export, get minified here. Stack deck tree. Okay. Get minified, nerd. Okay. Yeah, we should have some custom funny sound for stack decks dropping. That's definitely not gonna get old after the first map. What would that sound be? I don't have more map effects to get on the tree. I have taken every map effect. We have all map effects. The sound you made when you found your first Dodo saying headhunter. Fuck, I wish I had that file. I don't think I have that. Minecraft XP sound? What is that? That's way too long. Oh my god, no. That would get annoying like on the first screen. What? Or just that one, just the one thing. Just that. No. Someone saying stacked decks. Fuck. Do we have the headhunter sound from Dodo? Oh my god, I can hear it in my head. Path of Exile. I have a lot of sound files here.
Humility.
Wait.
I did a divine! I did a divine!
Sorry, I had to click it. The file is called I get a divine _ loudest. I had to know. I'm sorry. Iron ring. Iron ring.
Jade Ami.
Jade Ami.
Jade flask.
Notebook.
New book. What? _ loudest. Okay.
Og.
Og.
2B1G gloves. 3B1G body.
Alchemy.
Ember amulet.
The base.
Chaos.
Chaos. Oh my god, can we get
Notebook.
Can we get Chris saying progress is literally how you measure?
That's probably shit. That's probably shit.
Quartz.
Will you visit the pristine beaches of Whakapanu Island?
No, that's a
Please
sauce.
use the jade amulet sound.
What? Jade amulet. Why would we use
Quicksilver.
what?
Quicksilver.
Regal.
Regret. Rustic sash.
Sapphire ring.
Scour.
Siege.
Silver flask.
Oh! Oh, that's kind of nice. Ooh. Okay, that's the winner. Stefan Gold 7 Chancing, it's called.
Trap and vine damage.
T1 map.
Topaz.
T1 map.
T1 map. T1 map.
Why is that so funny?
Trans.
Unique.
Unique.
Yeah, pick it up.
OMG, the Ventru with Pog. Wet.
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 The wet is pretty good.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
OMG, the Ventru with Pog.
Okay, I think it's this. Okay. Stefan Gold 7 Chancing. Let's go. Do I have to make like a separate category for stack decks? Or can I just go? Because it's gonna be stacked deck. It's gonna be like in the same category as currency high tier, right? So loudest. So do I make like a custom thing? Custom rule at the very bottom. Add additional show hide rules. Misc rule. Unnamed custom rule. This one. What is that? The Queen 6. Bottom of the category, yeah, just add stack deck. Okay. Example item. Hang on. More. No. Oh no. You had it. Do I just type stacked? Oh, I was looking at this giant list and it disappeared, so I thought it's gone. Okay, it's here. Okay. And then make it what color do we make this? I guess it's green. Make it super small. No, what? Okay, background. Like this. That's beautiful. Okay. Lego Yoda death sound. I don't know what it is. And then we make it big. Yeah, we want to make it big. Okay. And now we add sound. No sound. Custom. And now we manage. I get a divine loudest is right here. Oh, there is gnome. Oh, that's what we did last time, the gnome. Okay, no. Manage. Add new sound. Select. Wait. Sorry. Manage. Upload a new sound file. Here we go, guys. Stefan Gold 7 Chancing. Hell yeah, done. Okay. We'll see. And I'm guessing this is gonna overwrite the main currency rule. Alright, try this. Uploading. Make the divine sound loudest happen when a stack of 20 drops. Enter the name as well. Wait, what do you mean? Do I have to do something else? When more than one drops from ritual. Oh, the stacked rules. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. On site, the custom. Oh, I mean, I can name it. Or stacked deck custom. There. No, I mean, I already have the sound file. Or, oh, select. Oh, there we go. Wait, Jesus. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. We can mess around with the in-game as well. Okay, there we go. And the icon. Do we want icon and beam? Not beam. Max. Okay, I mean we can make it max. That's fine. We can mess around with it in game. Beam for thumbnail. I wish I could add like a bunch of different sounds to one and have it be RNG. Okay, what is this? Small, green, diamond strategy, square, right? I don't know. Is that? It's not good. That's good. Okay, we're good. No more stall, I think. Now I just want to wait until it actually works in game. I'm not a big fan of the color actually. It doesn't look good. Oh. Okay, that looks awful. Oh my god, that looks so bad. But it sounds good now, so it's good. Okay. Do you include this in the diff per hour? Yeah, of course I do. This is all very important part of the farming. Where was that sound coming from? Oh my god, is it the ad? The rats. Okay. What sound library were you looking at? My Path of Exile folder locally. If you make stack deck Discord notification sound. I know, I can. I don't want to. Okay, these colors are bad. Ooh, dark. The dark pattern. Okay, and then what the fuck is TX? Texas? Okay, white. Okay, and then make it darker. Yeah, that looks nice, right? Text. Oh, it's that. Okay, that's making very low sound. Okay, that's it. That looks better, right? Okay, save. Boom. Make a Discord bot so every time a stack deck drops, it pings everyone. Like a add everyone on Discord. That's a good idea. Let me vibe code it real quick. All right. I mean, this is not gonna instantly update, but it's fine. We'll It'll happen. Maybe I have to map one. Did you guys have text us to draw with the school? What? With the school? Text us? I don't know. No, I don't know what that is. 50 pings per second. You could code it with boot.dev. True. It's not like you'll get that many stack decks. True. It's gonna be a couple. 55 C per map. Yeah, it's more like 60 actually, because I bought them for 11. They are now 10. The scarabs only. So Google says Texta is a brand of markers. I see. Where's the expected income on the strat? I don't know. I don't expect anything. I just expect to have some fun. Find some stack decks. Okay, let's get started. I don't know, because it's poverty league, so and the scarabs are more expensive, so I don't know. We'll have a comparison. I like rerunning some old strats sometimes to like compare how it evolved, if it's a fun strat. Anyway, what do we do? That's good. Okay. Welcome back, guys, to Based or Cringe. Today we are running stack deck strat again. The last time we did this was over a year ago, and it was you know, multiple leagues ago, and it was a different time and a different place and a different economy. So I'm curious how this strategy performs in the current meta, and we are running it slightly differently than last time. So this strat is just 5 divination scarabs of the cloister. You just put 5 of these in, and then you'll have a bunch of Doedri's devoted packs on your maps, and they drop stack decks, and they stack, so it's 5% chance to drop a stack deck from those mobs. And last time we ran it on Glacier. This time we're gonna run it on Delirious Jungle Valleys, 8 mod. So we want high pack size, we want some deli, we want... what else do we want? And we want rituals. So we're putting ritual on the map, of course, and we're gonna res as many stack deck monsters as possible. We're putting some shrines, and we're going blue altars this time. Blue altars has higher currency dupe, I believe, and slightly higher quant than red. I think last time we did this with red. So we're doing blue altars for more quant and more currency dupe, and we're putting domination shrines on the map for some quant. So we're getting all the quant, all the increased effective mods. I've been recommended to take these 2 points here. They will make the monster spawn 16% faster, and they'll spawn 40% increased number of monsters at once. So the ritual should go faster. So the idea is you go in, you clear the whole map, you click all the altars, and you try to remember which ritual had the most amount of stack deck monsters spawned on top of it. And then you click that one first, and then you click every subsequent ritual you click is gonna res all those monsters that spawned in the first one, and then the second one, and then the third one, and the fourth one. And that's how you get most value out of your stack decks. Jungle Valley is gonna be nice because there's no boss altars. We don't have to do boss, so we can just get. Wait, should I explain that? No, people know the altar stuff at this point, right? So if the boss is not active in the map, which in Jungle Valley it isn't, you don't get boss altars, boss options, so you have higher chance to get other options like quant, currency dupe, all that stuff. That's it, I guess. Yeah. No quality, no. I did some testing and it still doesn't make sense to do T16.5. I think you can, and you can maybe do other strats where like it just didn't feel right to do T16.5. The investment cost is way higher. Like maps like this T16.5, they are 30C, and this one is 5C. So I think I did the math and it was like you're investing like 50% more and you're getting like 20% more stack decks or something like that. So I think it's okay. I think it's runnable on T16.5, and you can get other stuff, use the petal abilities or something sometimes, but I think on average it's gonna be easier for sure and more cost efficient to run T16's 8 mod. Yeah, petal RNG can be okay. Anyway, like I said, shrines on map device. We'll dump the gold, of course. As always, empty tabs, empty gold, track the stuff, domination. Yeah, let's get started. Do 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 do. Also, I need some portals. Okay. I earned easily 150 plus 60 more frames this league, and I used pedals maybe twice. Yeah, I always forget they exist, and then when I remember, I have bad pedals anyway. So, yeah. Okay, filter should be... Nope, still not up to date. Fuck. Okay, maybe I just download the file. Or whatever. They'll just look bad on the first one. How long is this filter? Do we take a coffee break for this filter to sync? I'll sync it again, maybe. No changes detected. It never syncs, guys. It will never sync. Nope. Wanna wait. Okay. Whatever. We go. Can someone explain me how Lethal Pride Jewel is better than another? Lethal Pride? So this one transforms keystones into Tempered by War. That's what the Rakiata does. Or, yeah, the name. The number on it is the seed, which determines what extra things these notables give. So for me, this is double damage, this is double damage, this is leech, this is reduced damage from crits, this is percent strength, reduced damage from crits, double damage. It's really good. If you get one with a different notable, it might be burning damage, it might be fire res, it might be life regen, it might be, you know, other dog shit. Are you going to play Druid? Maybe. Getting right number is kind of gambling. Yeah. I mean, you can look up what it gives on either PoE or PoB or ! Timeless. I have a video that explains a tool that has to do with timeless jewels, but yeah, so it's pretty cancer to look at timeless jewels. Okay. Domination. Blue. Blue. Let's go. Okay. Now, let's see. Does it work? Oh, 118. It happened. Yes, it synced. It always syncs, guys. It's always sync. Oh. Oh, yeah. We can make this louder, can we? Oh no, this contract sound and the map sound is gonna be so loud compared to... Oh no. Ooh, 30 quant. 15 quant. No, no. It's already maxed out on the website. That's the max for web. Yeah. Okay. Quant does nothing for Dex. Yes, it does. Oh. First map divine. Guys. Guys. I'm not complaining. Guys. Ding 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 ding. Yes. Quant matters for stack decks. I wasn't sure. Cause they're it looks like they're, you know, they're like a loot tile, right? But it does apparently. I've been told by people who farmed a lot, it really matters. No ritual in that map? Yes, there is. I'm sitting on one. Alright, so this one had 2 stack decks. That's really bad. This one had a couple. Barely. It's like 4. Just look at the map, basically. Yeah, basic currency dupe dupes them. Yep. So even if one didn't work, I think basic currency dupe is a little more common on blue than red, but I might be wrong. How many maps you run? 50. Okay, I think it's this. Yeah, this was really bad. Alright, let's see how the fast ritual feels. Would you still play PoE if you were a worm?
Farming people happy.
What else I would do? Of course. Guys, if I was a worm, I would have nothing better to do. Play PoE. Do 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 do. That much advanced against the... Yeah, I've had allergies all my life. I've developed a sense. Okay, this was worse, so it's this next. Yeah, this was really bad rituals on this one. Would you still play worms if you were PoE? Yep. 37 on T16? 7 decks? Okay. Even though this was a terrible one. What the fuck? Oh, this was I don't know, the altars that don't do anything for stack decks, I always don't care to click them, because like, what's the point? I think it's this one next. Five. Yeah. Wait, if I stand here, I can mess around with my inventory, right? Okay, so we got 70. $78.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I had 67 average 2 years ago. Or a year ago, the last time we ran this. On T16s with red altars. I didn't go for... Actually, I did. I went for a pretty high pack size, right? It's like 42 plus. Yeah. Okay. 78. Yeah, double early quant. No currency dupe. Okay, that's cool. Okay, should we check the ritual? I am gonna forget like half the time. So what, we buy the chaos, we buy the splinters, and we reroll, that's it. Jesus, chill. Omen of the Jeweler, 6C. Yeah. Nameless Ring, 2C. Yeah, sure. We can buy some random gumball. Okay, 1 sec. Perfect Forest Tiger is 50 div now? What? Jesus. Farming. Alright, let's go. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so don't loop them around the rituals. Oh, this one was pretty good. Well, there was a lot of mobs here, but only 2 stack decks dropped. It's really about how many mobs are there, not the stack deck drops. Oh, wait. Wait, unique dupe. Useless. This might be in. No gnome sound this time. Yeah. Sending any donations? Yeah, sure. Oh, after this man. Of course. No. Okay, where's the altars? There. Wait, I missed one. Quant. What kind of donations? Exclamation mark end league. Okay, this had one stack deck, so no. This is also one. All right, so this is the best, possibly. Oh, it's a special one. Okay. Three. This was okay too. If you get a div alter, can you jump in the air and click your heels? No. Probably not. I don't think I can do that. You don't need to summon their items, Ross, but don't worry about it. You don't need to donate either. Thank you, Harrock Bjergson. Oh, 8. Okay, that's not bad. Nice. Okay, last one. Boom. This had 1. Are you gonna be opening any of the decks you are farming? Possibly. I possibly will be opening. Yeah. You didn't take them? Did I not? -8. Pain Totem. Hello? What's going on? Oh, I did not take them. I would have noticed because I'm checking the how many we got, and I think I would have noticed if I got 51. Okay, we got 59. Okay, and then what's in the window? It's the unique one. We reroll, and then it's some cards. Yeah, no. What build is this? Good morning, Obi-Wan, Jabroni. It's a kinetic bolt, strength stacking wonder, exclamation mark build. I should probably update. I should update from my POB. It's, I think I got a simplex since this current version. Yeah, it still has the Great Wolf. All right. I'll update. Actually, now that we have the phasing as well. Yeah. Community. Import, export, start, passive tray, skills and items. Generate. Pub, share, copy. Edit. Import. I'm not gonna edit as new variant because it's just, yeah, I already lost the base. There we go. Simplex. New gloves. All right. Looks good. Okay, exclamation mark build. There you go. That's the build. Go. By the proj speed on graft so that my projectiles are faster. Instead of this. It's this. Big range, big coverage, fast projectile, fun. Oh, hang on. Affliction. You said for Gilbert's Reforged? No. Zoom hack. Okay, I'm feeling bottom right. Okay, I'm feeling bottom left. Oh, we're straight into another event. Okay, I'm feeling top left. Yellow event, nice. That's gonna be good for quant. Boom. And then top right for last. Just follow the yellow juice. Maybe we get to the last one. Ah, no. Oh, we did. Yo, look. Oh my god. That's a lot of juice. Alright, I think I go back and grab all the yellow juice on the side. That's the most important one. Be a real woman and make discharge work again. I can't play discharge. I'm playing a wonder. Wait. Was there more? Yeah, some more blue around us. Ancient Wisdom. Wow. 200% XP. That's crazy. Alright, I don't know if this works, but we got 2k yellow juice. Yeah, this used to be good. This used to be crazy. Okay, this one had no stack deck mobs on it. Horned Scarab of Nemesis. Nothing. I liked Wildwood. Is worth? Is what? What is worth? What? Guys. This is a PoE 1 chat, okay? Not a PoE 2 chat, come on. Let's, for now. Let's keep it adult and intelligent, okay? At least pretend. Is worth? Hi, is worth? I can't. How do you know you are burned out? I run out of things that I want to do. That's crazy. I run out of goals to pursue. Oh my god, none of the altars are good. They're all rarity. Listen, maybe we get a divine altar. Copy. SSF demigod presence. Oh, lifelong goal achieved demigod's presence. SSF time. Okay, those things are not connected. Okay, good luck. I challenge you to beat the campaign with no skill points used, no balls. You need balls to beat the campaign. It drops from Act 5. I think it's a quest that you have to do. I don't think you can beat the campaign with no balls. The balls of zeal drops on Act 5. Were you a Nintendo gamer before Twitch? No, I have only been a PC gamer. I've never had any console. Yeah. Alright, all the rituals sucked. What? None of them had any Okay, well then we click them in no particular order. Even as a kid, especially as a kid. Is there a way to get wild with more? No, there is not. It's a non-scalable random mechanic. Fuck. Oh, there's one at the boss room? No. Okay, it's the worst part of Jungle Valley. Didn't you do stack deck strats before? Yes, I did. I did it over a year ago, but we did it with red altars, and we did it on a different map. Now we're doing it blue altars, and we're doing it in Jungle Valley. And we are doing it in a different league, where the economy is different. Scarabs are more expensive. Triple ghosted boss, or triple juiced boss. Alright, all that for 3 stack decks. Huge. Exact same Atlas tree and Scarab setup? Nope. Same Scarab setup, different tree. Your favorite ice cream flavor? Vanilla, probably. I don't know. I'm not a big ice cream fan. I tried a peanut butter banana recently. That was okay. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's probably vanilla. I barely eat ice cream. Ooh. Did I dump a stack deck stack already? Yeah, I think I did. So that would be 49. That is a particularly bad map. Okay. Peanut butter, banana impulsively enters. I didn't check the ritual last map. It was probably 5 mirrors in there. Okay guys, this is your quest for this strat. You need to remind me to check the ritual window. Otherwise I will never check the ritual window. Okay. Wait, this was actually a couple of stack decks here that I looted. Hang on. At least a couple will mark this. I think the first one was okay here. Now I realize why you laughed when I said is worth. Sorry, I did not know that. Wait, what? Why were you? What were you asking? Was there any context to like what you were asking? Because to me, it's like someone joining the stream. I'm like running a strat. I'm like 2 maps in, and someone's like, "Is worth?" You know, like I don't know. I'm testing it. Is it good? I don't know if it's worth. Even if I had the numbers, I don't know if it's worth it for you. Maybe you're farming 20 diffs per hour and this is 10 and then it's not worth. Maybe you're farming 5 diffs per hour and this is 10 and this is crazy worth. Like, you know, it's impossible to answer those questions. So just come in and you're like, is worth? I don't know. I don't even know what you're asking. I farm Uber Shaper and I tell you it's worth. Okay. Wow, 0 in this. Okay, we have a really good one there and an okay one at the start. So it would be 2-1 so far, 2-1-3. And the last one could be different still. I'm not getting a lot of quant or currency dupe altars so far. Honestly, the altars have been very bad. This seems insane here though.
Wait, what? No, I misspelled. It is worth, meaning the gem that just dropped was worth quite a bit. Oh. Oh, okay, I had no idea what gem. Okay. I think I had like some gem deli happened to be on the map, and then it was dropping some 20 quality gems or 21 level gems. Yeah. It's right. Yeah, thanks. So it's worth, yeah, apparently it's worth something. We'll check it out at the end when we price things, as always. Okay, there is no ritual in the boss. That's awesome. Okay, 4 is not good either. So we'll just do the order, the regular order. Check ritual before ending the map. Thank you. It's a bit too early though. The big factor which seems often overlooked by the diff per hour thread in fewer videos. If your build can do it as fast, as efficient as the person testing it. If you can't, then you use whatever time you're running the maps in, right? This is, I got so triggered yesterday by a YouTube comment. Someone was like, oh, it wasn't a YouTube comment, it was, I think it was on Reddit. I mean, it had one upvote, so it wasn't a prevailing narrative, so it was nice to read. But it was like, one guy's like, oh, this video is bait because I can't map this fast. Like, okay, I'm putting out the numbers that I'm getting, and I'm putting out exactly how much comes out of the map. So if you run twice as slow, you can just calculate with twice the time. Like, it's not that hard to modify one number in the calculation, no? Why does that make the video bait? Like, I ran the maps in 2 hours. If it takes you 4, then you make half the diff per hour. Or you just ignore the diff per hour and look at the diff per map, which, you know, is only one part, but people just refuse to do this a single, like, division calculation. I don't know, it's not that hard. Like, everything is on stream. I'm not lying about how long it takes to run them. Of course, I'm not counting the actual overall runtime because I'm streaming and sometimes I stop for like 2 maps worth of time to answer questions or do a random gumba that takes half an hour, or I go to Kingsmart, or like, you know. But I always time like 10 maps where I would just run as I would map if I wasn't streaming, you know. And then we 5x that for the 50 maps. That's how I arrive at all of my times. And I even usually add a little extra. So it took like 19.5 minutes to run 10. I calculated it 20 minutes. Like, it's fine. But if you can only run them in 4, then just half the diff per hour. GG. Check ritual. Thanks. One more ritual and then we check. So is worth. Like, I don't advertise my videos as this is a 50 diff per hour strategy. Like, if you go back any of my thumbnails or titles, it doesn't have that. Like, if we find something like actually crazy, I don't know if I used it like once maybe out of 30 videos, if ever, but I might not have. So the strategy should speak for itself, and then you can always change the numbers based on your clear speed. But I think it's worth mentioning if the maps for me take like 1 minute or 5 minutes, because that's going to be a big difference. You can't just look at the output, the input and the output, because if you are running an all can go map and you're spending 30 seconds or 1 minute or 2 minutes in, versus if you're running a strat where like you do ritual, you do an expedition, you do all the altars in the correct order, and then you do window shopping, and then you go down to the crater, and then you spend half an hour in the map, and like, oh my god, look, I got a divine out of this map, a divine value, but it took you half an hour, then that's gonna be shit. You're gonna do 2 maps an hour. So I think it is important to mention, and you can always compare the strats, like how long a map took in this strat to me versus a map in this strat to me, and then
you know, judge based on that. I can only put out my data. I can't be like, okay, so if your build was shit, it takes 4 minutes to run a map. Like, I don't know how long it takes. What is the cadaver? Eldritch Eye. It's 1C. Okay, what corpses am I looking at? Is it just the tiger and I don't know, some perfect stuff? I'll check the perfect stuff, I guess. So people watch you compared to hundreds of other YouTubers with clickbait titles that people just compare with diff per hour, but you can test it yourself to compare them in reality. You can't really compare YouTuber to different YouTuber based on diff per hour. Yeah, and like, I mean, I don't count the time that it takes to set up the maps either. But like with instant trading, and like if you're gonna map for like 100 hours, that's gonna be that time is gonna be dwarfed by the mapping time. Like if it takes you 5 hours to run a strat and like 10 minutes to set it up, that is like nothing. You might as well not count it. But like sometimes you just have an atlas that's already set up and you just change like 5 points and you're ready, and you already have maps lying around and you already have scarabs lying around. And if you don't, you walk up to Faustus, you click him 3 times and you have the scarabs that you need. Like it's not that crazy to set up, but some strats take more setup than others. Like you know, getting good logbooks took a while, and then I like blessed orb them and everything, and I like didn't count that. But that strat had no atlas, so who knows. I almost watch all videos, last 1.5 years. You never recommend anyone to do anything. You're just saying, I did this, I get this, I use this. Sometimes you said, I earned this much. Sometimes you said, we are green. That's simple. Watching the video for 10 seconds and commenting on a scan rage bait. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I shouldn't care about it. Okay, there's nothing here. I mean, I can buy this. I just reroll. Look at something. Imperfect fiery cannibal. Yeah. Like I've called some strats best so far, but that's always refers to what, like the stuff that I have found, that I have personally tested, and out of all the, you know, if we tested like 7 strats and this was the best so far, then I might call it that. But those are usually really good as well, so it's like it's worth calling it that. If it's something, if we found some like 30 diff per hour strat or whatever that it's like consistent, and it wasn't like, it's not good because we got lucky and we found a mirror, like, oh my god, look guys, 100 diff per hour, I found a mirror, right? Like it's and then try to calculate at the end as well. Like if we actually found something really good, like a real outlier, I usually take that out and do a calculation without it too. Even if that outlier actually comes from the strat, and you're actually likely to find something like that in like 50, 100, 200 maps. Like, remember when we found like some good card or whatever, and then we did a calculation with the card and without the card. And even without the card, it was still good. Wait, how many? Oh, fuck, I didn't see how many stack decks that was. We got 257 in 4 right now. That's the average. 64. We're a little under our numbers from, but I mean, sample size of 4. Oh my god. Which strategy enjoyed so far? Not in terms of diff per hour, but fun doing it. The Essence speed rushing was kind of fun in Silo. And the red altars were fun too, because it's like consistent currency and you have some decision making to do. You're like saving the bad altars for, and then hoping for good altars, but you're not fishing for some giga rare divine altar. You're actually, you know, you're gonna get like a chaos or a chisel or a grand or a greater altar. So the latest one, the red, is kind of fun. So there's some like, you know, thinking, some decision making on the spot all the time. So it's kind of keeps your brain engaged. It's not a giga brain off strat. Which is fun. I mean, giga brain off strats are fun too. Oh, empower. What? 16C. Like, I get that no one, like, the way I time my maps, right, is 10 minutes or 10 maps of speedrunning. Oh, I insta-clicked the original. Like, I just go in and go. And I get that no one maps like that all the time. But in order to have the strats be consistent across each other, like I tested like, you know, 30 plus strats or whatever, I always time like that. So you know that that's like the top end of like a fast character, running the strat efficiently, not wasting time. That's how fast you can expect. Like, you know, that's like the top end. I get that you run a map and then you tab out, you post some emotes in a Twitch chat, and then you go to King's March, you send out the mappers, then you go on Reddit, then you go to the bathroom, then you make a coffee, then, you know, you go back, oh, your boat's back, okay, let's run one more map, okay, the mappers are back, you know, like, I get it, that's how most people play, and like, you know, that's not gonna be good diff per hour, but whatever, you're chilling, you're enjoying the game on your own terms, it doesn't matter, there's no wrong or right way. Is the plan to test the divination scarabs of plenty farm without pilfering? No. No, I think we're no more plenty. We just did the pilfering thing. No bathroom is after coffee. Oh, sorry. What do you mean? I just stand in my hideout and complain that I'm poor. Listen. We are not getting good altars so far. Not a single currency dupe in 5 maps. You talking about last epoch? No, not really. I mean, we talked about it for like two seconds. It was basically like, it would suck if they couldn't, you know, sustain their game. So whatever they need to figure out for their monetization, that's what they're gonna do. And, you know, if they make good content, that's cool. We'll try it out. It's not a deal breaker for me, if that's what you're asking. That's all I have to say, at least for now. Genuine question: why do you leave stack decks on the floor? Okay, that's a good question actually. It's probably people are gonna wonder this. So I leave stack decks on the floor on the first pass of the map so that I can see how many of the stack deck packs spawned within the range of the ritual. And so, because you want to click the rituals in the correct order to get the most out of your buck. You want to click the ritual that spawned the most stack deck packs in it first, and then the second ritual that spawned the second amount. So if I like run across the map and I see one of the rituals having a lot of stack decks around it, I know that's a good one. I click that first, I loot, and then I loot on the second pass. So I could be looting stack decks elsewhere, and I sometimes do that aren't in ritual, but sometimes I just go blast through the map and then click the rituals in the correct order. Will you tell us how much you spent per run? Like 60 CH. Remember to check rituals. Maybe. Thank you. Open decks after? Maybe. I mean, you wanna clear it first for sure for altars anyway. So there's 2 reasons to go double pass. First is for altars, and second is for correct ritual order. All right. Do I buy these? Like it's so bad. Percent life. Useless. Rituals for mirrors. I'm not killing the boss unless it's Eater of Worlds is ready and I want the invitation. I'm not bossing. I'm only killing the boss if there is a ritual in there and I have to. Or every 28 maps for invitation. Have you ever played a Korean game before? I don't know. Not that I know. It's possible that I did. Oh, that was from YouTube chat there. Talking about something. Daniel Spending. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. See, that's Daniel not spending because he already spent on Amazon Prime and then he has Twitch Prime for free. And then he can press that button to give me money for free and give himself some emotes and ad-free viewing and whatever else that comes with. That's crazy. If you get dupe basic currency, does it work when you revive the monster in the ritual to dupe the stack decks? Yes, it works all the time. Oh, puzzle box. Nice. Ding. Okay, we need some dupes. Skip breaches all the time. Yep. Oh, there's a lot of stack deck mobs in this one. Okay, this is a good ritual, I think. Just gonna make sure to not knock them out. Boop. What do you think will go core from this breach update? Wait. There's one here. This is bad breach. Or bad ritual. I think almost everything will. I just hope they make the hive stuff shorter. Sorry, almost everything. Not the grafts. I don't think the grafts will. Or the tree. Oh, Quant. Okay, first... Dude, my altars have been really bad, actually. In these 5 maps, at least. The first one was good. This is a good one. I think that's the best, right? Oh my
Yes,
god,
yes,
why
yes.
didn't I loot here? Thank you, Dosal Bambino. Even if everything goes core, hopefully you can spec the Atlas tree only to be insta open all breaches. Yeah. Oh, Quant here. Too late. Oh my god, when did this altar spawn? Wait, this is good dust, right? Yeah, this is the GG ritual. Hype train incoming. Oh shit. Get hyped, guys. Oh, this is a banger. The healed dwarf. Oh, that was a quant altar or a quant shrine. This one next. Choo choo. Yeah, this is already 51 and we have 3 rituals left. They're not great, but 6. Okay. Waiting for synthesis 2.0.
This is either going to be based
Or cringe. Thank you. Real Hectoid. Six more. Yeah, this is nice. This had 1. Okay. 7. 6, 7. Guys. 71. Stack decks on this one. It's pretty good. Wait, ritual. Ah! Yes, ritual for mirrors. Guys, is that a mirror? Is worth? Synthesized Gavel is worth? New roots. Guys. 14,000 ritual dust is not worth. Okay, this is fractal thoughts, right? This is good dust, right? Is worth? Yeah, 30k. That's 1C. Okay, go. Robot. Oh, wait. This is, no. Scarab. Scarab dupe. Scarab dupe. I sleep. Currency dupe. Real shit. Currency dupe is worse. Fuck. Oh, wait, this is, that's 2 here. Are you tracking in which order to do the rituals? Yes. Oh, Quant. Yes. I'm about to lose it though. This is really good. We already have 2. Wait. Blue altar. No. Okay, the rituals are okay though in this one. Alright, maybe some more altars though. Come on, let's dupe it. Let's currency dupe it. Oh, I happened to do a breach accidentally. Big mistake.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What? Why are we tinging? 7 years bad luck? What? Chance to drop? No, that can't drop here. That came from a breach? What? Mirror shard is not basic currency. Mirrors are, but mirror shards are not. Okay, we were not supposed to find that. Guys, breach is so worth. Breach is worth. Just kidding. It's just a fluke. We go back all the way. We have some nice rituals here, I think. No, not all the way. Sorry. Here. This or it's this. Okay. Breach is back. I have not scried to JV. I scried to Dunes. This is not supposed to. Where is JV? No, this doesn't not drop there. Mirror shard isn't basic currency. Fix your game. Thank you, Fatowick. Why am I dying? Can you reverse knockback? No, you can't drag anything into rituals except map bosses. Alright, now we do this one. Wait, what's this? Rarity. You can pull mobs into rituals, but it's not gonna respawn them, of course. That's what they're asking. I'm assuming that's the question, not whether or not you can actually pull things. You can pull things, of course, but it's pointless. Yes, you can drag city boss square, city square bosses into ritual, yes. This one dropped 1 stack deck. Jesus Christ. That's bad. Cryonic ring. Why did the breach drop that? It's just a random breach, just like drops a random card that completely ignores like scrying and regular card rules. It's kind of weird. Small anything? Yeah, of course. After this map. I think I fucked up. I think that last ritual that I did, the 4th one, was bad. It was worse than what I'm about to do here. Yeah. Scarab dupe. Nope, not scried. Might defile the scried onto dunes. Are you 100% sure? Yes. This has been extensively tested, I think, over the years. You ever feel like you're running out of end-league project ideas? Yep. Almost every league. But then we always pull out something from the hat. Check ritual. Okay. Oh shit, another 71. That was good. 1 second, sir. Let me check the ritual because I will forget and open the next map. 10C, that's crazy. Perfect Eldritch Eye. 10C is worth. What can I say? Except you're welcome. Wow. That was fast. Nice. Thank you. The vessel shards. I don't know. Let's check it out. Blood filled vessel. Ritual vessel. It's 7C for a ritual. Yeah, it's fine. If there is nothing else, we can buy it. I'm not looking for the price of cloisters. Buy them now. If you think they are worth more than they are listed for, you should buy them. Wait. Stop. That was in the tennis court. Pew, pew. How many stack decks per map do you get? I'll tell you at the end of the 50 map session. Probably tomorrow. Oh my god, what is this? Lag. Okay. Where's the blue altars? Getting way less altars than I was expecting in this big pack size. I guess we are not really investing into altars other than the tree. Rarity. Useless. Okay, we got Quant at least. Okay, now we get some altars. Watch this. Oh, another divine. Why are we finding so many divines? This is like map number 8 or 9 or something. Already second divine. Streamer client, obviously. That's why. I could hear the YouTube commenters. They were already typing, and now they're not typing. It is silence. This one is a good start, I think. YouTube mention. YouTube chatters, rise up. 5. That's pretty good. Weeping. Hey man, I'm playing. That's all good, man. Enjoy the playing. Do you think the Wildwood arenas or areas are worth doing for stack deck farming? Yes. If you get one, just do it. Yellow juice is quant. Just get some yellow juice. The rest doesn't matter. What auras are you using? Exclamation mark build. Determination, vitality, precision, purity of fire, and Arctic armor. It's not technically an aura, but it's a reservation. It's legit streamer client. I've done hundreds of stack deck maps, but haven't gotten a single Dev or Valdos, and you've already gotten both. Then you have not done hundreds of maps, or you have not juiced them as much as I have. Running 100 of these, like 8 mod maps, or hundreds, and not finding a divine is astronomical. Astronomically unlikely. I can't fit Arctic armor. Okay. Thank you for sharing. I've also done hundreds of stack deck maps. I've probably gotten 10 to 15 rounders. Yeah, that sounds much more likely. Sorry if there was a question in there, I missed it. Exclamation mark build is, you know, how I can fit it. Maybe look at it, compare what you're doing. Yeah. I'm only using a level 1 vitality for Watcher's Eye. And my precision is also low level. It's like level 5. I could probably level it to like 7, 8, or 9 maybe, but yeah. Cadavers worthless, not worth. The good ones are worth. The bad ones are worthless. The good one is worth. Tiger, expensive. Turtle, expensive. Just price check it. What's on the map device? Domination. Trial Master. Okay, this is good here. This is bad at the start, so 2 is good. Okay, come on. Fuck, rarity. Useless. Pilfering Ring is bug this league at 150 they've picked up. If you visit our check, it's like 350, but I haven't farmed anything. Oops. This one is okay, maybe? Yeah, 2, 3. Oh, what is in the boss room? No. Okay. No altars, no more altars. Maybe no altars here. I think we go 2 first still. Fuck the boss. It's this. Boom. I don't think King's March counts for the Pilfering Ring. Quant, nice. It's a bit too late, but I mean, there's almost never any stack deck mobs in here. Can there be even stack deck mobs in here? Oh, I could click it before the boss spawned. Nice. Okay, then I don't have to wait for the boss. That's good. Hell yeah. Yeah, as long as you kill everything else before the boss spawns, because I don't care how much ritual juice we get. I just want to get it done, you know, fast. Nice. Okay, that's sick. Good technology. Yeah, last time I couldn't. It's not always. This one is okay, maybe. Then why since we listen to some drum and bass? Yeah, we've been just kind of being safe and preserving the YouTube VODs. One day. Ritual. 7. Okay, that's good. 7 stack decks is good, honestly. From a, if I got that every ritual, that'd be sick. This is looking like a 70 plus. Yeah, that was a lot in the middle of the map here. Ooh, and we have another Quan Shrine for the for the last ritual that didn't have any mobs. It's a lot of clicks. Jesus. What's your favorite strat so far on this build? I don't know. I don't have one. I like the red altars a lot. I also like the expedition. I also like this. I don't know. I don't think I have one. Just noticed Twitch added a gift 1,000 sub with discount. I wonder if that works. I don't know if that works. It's probably fake anyway. All right, if this is like 3, that's expected. That's 3. Yeah. All right, ritual. 2C. Boom. That's pretty useless. Okay. That was in fact only 59. Huh. Okay.
There is power in this object.
Japern, thanks for the 2 months. My ex-wife spent $90,000 donating to a streamer? What? Wait, I saw some article like this. Is that what you're referencing? Man divorces wife after she puts him in debt, sending $94,000 to male streamer. A man in central China has filed for divorce after learning his wife blew their life savings on a male streamer, sending him 670,000 yuan and leaving the family deep in debt. Jesus Christ. That's why she's an ex. Okay, anyway. Next map. I thought you said stripper, not streamer. I mean, it could be both. Could be a helicopter. Majestic Quill, thank you. Touch one. The stripper could be helicoptering. If it was a male stripper, yeah. Alright. Okay, I can't believe we haven't found a single basic currency dupe in 9 maps. This is supposed to be how common? Very common. Copium. Right, ritual here. This was okay. Nah. Okay, come on. I've done like 15 maps and I got on a 1. It's not common. Is it more common on red? Yeah, it's like they know what we're trying to do here. Yes, solution, just don't have a wife. What IQ pack size? I didn't search for IQ. It's just 42 plus pack size. Well, I should probably say that. I don't think I said that at the start. I'll go back to hideout and fix that after this. How many stack decks breaks the map even? This was 2. Like 35. Okay, and now this was okay. They added rewinding Twitch streams if you're subbed. It's like YouTube. Yeah, that's been, I think it's been here for like a month or 2. It's good. Actual useful stuff. That's rare. Rare Twitch W. It's sub and turbo. Yeah, if you have turbo, you have it everywhere. Site-wide and no ads. And if or just stream-wide sub, I think, yeah. 8 from this one. Yo, that's pretty sick. Cloisters are expensive this league. Yep, they are. Why not sub and turbo? That's up to you. 5 from this one. Okay, and the last one is at the start, and then we check ritual, of course, because there is untold riches to be found. Wait, what? Is it in the boss room? Guys, it's here. Wait, it's breach 2. When ending, eventually. Alright, check ritual. Okay. You probably get another House of Mirrors when you pop that breach. That's how it works. Wait, did we pop that breach? What happened here? No, it's over. Nothing dropped. Dude, the altars are bad. The altars are really bad. Okay, that was 55. 55 stack decks. Is crying a good idea? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna run this map a lot, you know, scrying is good. Got some gumball. Need 2 inventories of space. Alright, let's go. Ready. It's gumba time. Maybe after that it's coffee time, actually. Holy shit, it's almost been 3 hours. Time flies when you're having fun farming stack decks and looking at ritual. Okay, that's not very fun, looking at ritual, but... Ooh. Utmosts. Oh my god, a variety pack. Wait, I need a small tab for this. This. Oh, it's my tattoo tab. Whatever, we'll hide it here. Cards. Okay. Brazilian coffee time. Oh shit, that's a lot of rings. Oh my god, okay. We start with that then, I guess. It's loaded up. Another chance for a cool synth ring. Okay guys, another variety pack of gambas. Full inventory of broken promises. Some triple synth rings. Or triple synth items, actually. Some utmosts and some voices, of course. So let's start with the double synth rings. We're looking for extra charge or something weird, something crazy. Percent attributes are okay, but not crazy valuable. Power charge duration, int, minion damage, dex, cast speed, cold damage, chaos damage, cold damage, evasion, evasion, fire res, fire damage, rarity, Vuln on hit, and power charge, spell damage per power charge. That's probably not a good combo, but Vuln on hit is 8 div and spell damage per power charge is 10c. I don't know if this combines at all, but Vuln on hit is nice. Life crit, chaos damage, life, reap maybe. Fizz BV is a thing. Intras. We meant to see the trade macro. No, it's fine. Frostbite on hit. Here, I'll show it. Frostbite on is like 1 div, but it's also with cold damage, which kind of goes along with the frostbite. Maybe a few div. Yeah. How many per stack? So the cards are... whenever this happens, it's usually the person just bought out the market on Fostas, so... they are like 100 each, yeah. Maybe down to 90 now. Cost. Hatred aura. Crit multi. Global accuracy dex must be a lot. Did we get that? Or you're just saying a random combination? How do you flip between have want on the trade with one click like that? Control left click. You can also mouse over here and press alt, but I like switching because it's like tactile feedback, and also then people keep telling me about the alt here, so it's like more chat activity if I flip like that. Spell damage per power charge with fire res. Okay. Fire damage, cold damage, light radius, lightning res, endurance charge, Attack speed, spell damage per power charge. That's a cursed combo. Doesn't exist. Weird. Okay. Might be okay. Power Siphon. Power Siphon already gives you... Oh, actually, yeah. Power Siphon. Could be good. Okay, last two. Discipline Aura Effect. Ooh. 1 div. Okay. And last one. Bad. Alright, nothing crazy from the double synth ones. We got a Vaughn. Probably like 10, 15 divs in there. Maybe 20 max. But that's not enough. What about the triple synth? Oh god. A gemstone sword. Strength, dex, evasion. Chaos damage, pierce 3 additional targets. Okay, quiver. Maelstrom staff, 6 strength. Okay, there's a ring. Mana cost, yes, life regen. Another chest with stats. Spell damage, cold damage, armor. Yes, that's what I want on my mace. 10% armor. Animated Guardian Elemental Res. That doesn't fit. Guys, I'm trading. Okay, let's check those two together. Doesn't exist. For any ring. No. I don't know. Maybe that's good. Probably not. Strength, yes, life regen, and gloves with strength, life, breathing duration. Okay. The synth stuff was not good. Moving on to the utmost. Let's build a couple here. Here comes the potential. So a full set of this is like 14 div. It looks like ish. 14 div per utmost. Okay, what's the correct order, guys? Is it like this or this? It's like that. Okay. Boom. Wait, sorry. I should have set this up better. Okay. Boom. 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 Alright, let's check it out. That's missing a res. It's dead. 2 res with reasonable other numbers, actually. Band kind of low, but yeah. 14 div, maybe. Next. 3 res. Even better numbers. Yo, wait, actually. Max ban. Okay, this is looking sick. 100 div maybe. I mean, the problem with these, it's only the really best of the best ones sell, I think. I don't know. You price check these and then there's a lot for like 100 div. I don't know if these ever sell. Like 10 hour, 3 hour, 20 hour, 1 day. Maybe. Maybe. This is a good one though. Next, 4. Ooh, okay. 4 res, big suppress, big speed, low pan, 5 div. What? How? Pen must be really important. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. Okay, 5 div for that. Okay, and then this one is 3 res and kind of mid other numbers. No suppress, 3 div. Alright. So 1 good one. Next. All right. Speed run. Boom, 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 boom. Two res. That's not great. Actually, kind of nice numbers on the other ones. 25 div maybe. 25 to 30 maybe. It's not bad. Next, 3 res. High pan. Oh, we got a contender. 12 div. 15 div maybe. Okay. Maybe. Oh, missing the res. It's dead. Next. 2 res max pan. We're getting really good pens here. The pen is good. Penis. Get it? Okay. 40 dev for this. Maybe. Maybe 40 dev. Oh wait, that's with 1 res. 2 res? Still 40 dev. Okay. Good. Last one. 3 res. It's missing the pen. It's dead. Alright. Here is the utmost. Good ones and the bad ones. Now. Last and least. The voices. I did them. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. And now, we find out together. Seven, 5, 7, 7, 5, 7, 3, 7, 7, 7. That actually pays for not all of them. Checkmate. It pays for like 6 or 7, 6, 7 of them. Nice. All right. Checkmate. That was fun. Thank you. GG's. How do you identify so fast? You Control Alt left click Helena. What the fuck? Why is so big? Alright, it's finally coffee time. Oh my god, it's almost been 3 hours. Let me get a coffee. IAQ and pack size for the YouTube video. Yes, good point, good point. Let me... Okay, just quickly mentioning, the maps are 42 or higher pack size. 8 mod starts from like 37 and goes up to like 47. So I just went for like 44, 45 mostly. Down to 42 plus pack size, and they are all at least 20% delirious. Some of them are a bit more, but most of them, like probably 90% of them are 20%, and then some fluke 40, 60s in there. But yeah, that's the type of maps I'm running. Okay, let's clip that quick. Okay, coffee time. Hello. We're back. Okay. Promotion time? No. No. It's just a pop-up. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Wait, we should time 10. We'll time the next 10, maybe, after the next 10. Extreme Uber version. Is this a meme? Foulborn Venter +1 mana. Not quite. I think we need like a 2-stat Foulborn or something for it to be a meme. 4% brand attachment range amulet implicit. That is very specific. Hello, I am under the water. Please help me. Oh, I didn't bring any portal scrolls. There. Check your boats. Oh, they're back? It's just small boats. I mean, it can be divs. Okay, we'll check the boats. Mapper's in trouble as well. Oh no. Okay, finally a quant altar. I should almost try to skip some card packs initially to try to go for altars early, like 1 or 2 altars. That would be maybe good, but it would add to the runtime. I don't know if that's worth your time. Previous PoE2 video, you said that you don't want to play a game that's still in EA state. No. If I said that, it's probably like I don't want to play it anymore until new content comes out. This is probably what I meant. I will play 0.4, yes. Oh, Horny Scarab of Awakening, nice. I mean, I've already played 877 hours of PoE2, and clearly I played it in early access state, all of those hours, and any future hours until it comes out. Yeah. Hive Fortress, we're not doing that. Oh, this one is insane. Is it in the boss room? It's not in the boss room. Nice. Okay, we do this instantly. Oh, actually, maybe I should have gone around for altars. NNN. Guys, NNN is not healthy. Don't do that. You're not supposed to NNN. Oh, any altars? What is NNN? Don't worry about it. No native modifiers. Yes, that's what that is. There was 2 here. No Nutella November. Why am I farming synth rings? Okay, could get another altar maybe. No Nutmeg November. Yeah, you can add extra proj to your amulet. You can add GMP to your links. Doesn't have to be awakened. Regular GMP is fine. I was playing with that for weeks. You can add a dying sun to your flasks. Yeah. If it feels like the spread is not big enough, and the spread also and the range kind of comes from proj speed. So if I take off my half my proj speed, it looks like this. If I take it all off, then that's it. So you can see it doesn't go as far, doesn't go as fast. I only have 20 proj speed on these gloves without that. MP Cloisters Wait, what? Cloisters doubled now overnight? No, they didn't. They were 11C yesterday when I bought them. Today they are 10C. They have not doubled overnight. They have been over 10C consistently for weeks now. They actually gone down since yesterday. They're not even one up. They're down 1C from yesterday. Okay, 8. They will go up. Yes. This is not investment advice, but they will go up. 16 stack decks, yo. Okay, checking the ritual. Okay, I guess just buy some random shit. Imperfect fiery cannibal. Oh yeah, the video is ready, I think. Yeah. Guys, we have Oshabi video for today. Little afternoon release. Title. What's the title, chat, for 100 Oshabis? Open 15 Forbidden Jewels Jumba. Let me release this video, figure out the title and stuff, and yeah, we can. And we have shippers and mappers to look after as well. Shit. I killed 100 Oshabis, so you don't have to. I mean, it was profitable though, so it's not like it was terrible, you know. That's not good for that. Okay. I destroy a farmer wife to seek the treasures. What is this Chat GPT 3 suggestion? You won't believe what I discovered during a killing Oshabi. Big surprise face picture. Okay, no, the thumbnail is done. The thumbnail looks nice. I requested an arrow this time. Look, guys, this is the thumbnail. Look, it's that becomes that with the little arrow. You can barely see that arrow. Oh my god, an arrow. We don't use a lot of arrows in our thumbnails. It's a rare arrow. Looks nice though. Alright, what's the title though? Current running title is "This is how profitable it is to farm sacred crystallized life force." Nah. No. Oh my god, Shabi. No. Let's see. Crystallized arrow. Denied. Sorry, Nox. That is a fine working title. It wasn't crazy. We're not looking to clickbait this. It was fine. It's fine. It's pretty boring, but it's consistent money, or it's a cheap gumba if you want to ID the shakos, right? Not too chubby. Is that? How about that? It's funny, but that no one's gonna search for this. But I guess, I don't know. Oh my god, that's so bad. Farming crystallized life force. That's it. Oh, did you capitalize this like this? That's so bad. Okay, that's it. That's the title, guys. Unlucky. Good luck. Playlist. Boom, boom, done. Alright, it's out. Or in a few seconds, I guess. Not the fruit, just the juice. Yeah, but we did get the fruit, no? Or? Oh no, we didn't. Twitch plays a content creator. Vuvevwe osas. Oh, Sharpie. Sorry, I'm putting it on the front page. Publish. Okay, playlist. It's up. Link us the width. Okay, let's see. Is it up? Boom. There. No views 30 seconds ago. What the fuck, guys? I was the first refresh. Fail. It's over. It's over for us, guys. 0 views. It's time for McDonald's. Alright. Next map. Did we check the ritual here? Is this map done? It is done. Wait, what is that? What if that's a power charge ring? Imagine I come back in the map and you're like, oh, this map is done. Did we check the ritual? Oh yeah, we did. Oh, look, a +1 power charge ring. Boat. Okay, yes, King's March going. Ships. You guys love the ships. I mean, it's stalling day, so it's official stalling day. No, it's not 50 mil. Oh. Let me find something that's even more stall. When did we do this? Yesterday. It's like here. Oh yeah. Something like this. There. Alright, what's in the boat? Stalin. No, stalling. What? Fuck. Okay, I have to write down my gold then. Oh my god, the gamba from yesterday. That's crazy. 354, 807. Okay. Face the wrath of the sea. Be washed away. Sick. Of the sea. Oh, yes, another phase. I love those. Face the wrath of the sea. Oh shit. Okay, no, I'm not moving. Not moving, not pressing. Oh, this might be death. Nope, we're good. Ah! Face the Wrath of the Sea. Okay. So now we have to put in calculator. $409,072 minus 354,807, 54,265. Or I could have just edited it all in and then removed as much as I wrote down, but you know. Anyway. Okay, so they're not even done, and now this boat is behind. Fuck. What about the maps? Oh, they're still busy. It's fine. We can just do all this when they're back. All right. Next map. Oops. Let's go. Wait. Domination. Pew. Should have checked before stalling. Checked what? I mean, I had to save them regardless. Or what do you mean? How many strength he has? 2,472. Oh, Jumbo Whisper? Wait, I've completely forgot. 15 Forbidden Jewels. Can it... Wait, a map. Can I finish this map? Too much stalling. Stalling the stalling with the stalling. I didn't lean really heavily into Giga strength stacking. Like you could go like just strength stack and get like 3,500 or more. But like I don't have clusters with like strength attributes. I went for like the good notable 8 passives, and then I got other stuff on the tree. I think there's a lot of really valuable stuff on the tree for this build, I didn't get as much strength. Like I mean, it's already really good damage, but I went for like super tankiness or like different layers of tankiness, so I can run like all map mods and click all altars and whatever. I mean, I might still die sometimes, but it's like it's a lot of different layers of defenses, which I like. Like I'm crit immune, I have like armor and everything. Although now that I'm clicking all these PDR and negative res altars, it's kind of bad. I have 52 fire res. Wait, why do I have 52 fire res? This is cold and lightning. Where's my fire res? Bro, is it like flask effect or like what? Where did my fire res go? Is it aura effect? It's reduced aura effect. Guys, I'm capping with purity of fire. I should get some fire res for the reduced aura effect maps. I'm playing around with 50 res. That's very cool. Yeah, see, I should have just ignored that and just clear anyway. What you don't know can't kill you. But I mean, I'm seeing my health drop, which on a T16 is very rare. So, okay, that makes sense. So at least now we picked up the res altar, so that's nice. I'll search, see how many aura res or aura maps I have. It's probably fine. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna fail a map. It's more like I'm just gonna die sometimes. I'm basically taking double damage, yeah. And it's still fine because we have. I mean, right now it's. I have Rest Shrine, but like we have 7 endurance charges and good regen and on hit. Somehow I'm still degenning though. Why am I degenning? Is it this? Easy worth. Alright, this is the first one. This had the most, I think. What's the diff per hour? We'll find out at the end of the 50 maps. Okay, this is second one. Oh, the shrine ended. It's over. $42. Did I miss something here? A breach. Okay, bye. Will you open the cards after? Maybe. Why is your health bar purple? Because I have an MTX from Affliction League challenges. Oh, there's an Omni. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Careful. Wait, why is this ritual taking 10 years to spawn the mobs? 11 stack decks. Okay. Oh no, is it in the boss room? No, it's here. Huh. Hope you drop 2 House of Mirrors, so the price of stack decks goes up. I see. Okay. Oh, oh, Omni. 5. That was pretty good from rituals still. With no altars, no shrine. Actually, 2 quant altars, never mind. Then it's okay. It's 59. Was there a reflecting mist? And also ritual, anyway. Oh, there is. Nope. Archdemon Crown. 5C. That's not great. Okay. I've only ever gotten the Reflecting Mist currency once. Out of all of the Reflecting Mist I've clicked ever since that mechanic is in. Okay, let's see. Auras. 2. I will replace these at some point. Oh, they're mostly low pack size anyway, except this. Okay. Oh, grab 2 more. 8 more, and then we can time 10. It's huge gumbo anyway. I mean, yeah, but it's insane value. Yeah, it is pretty rare. It's so rare. You're like you can you know map for like 100+ hours and click everything and never find one. Or hundreds of hours even. Like, it's so rare. Jewel Gamba. Okay. Yes. Ready. Almost went in. Ooh, the one red in the middle of all that blue, all that jazz. Nice. All right. Next Gamba. 15 jewels. Blue un-ID'd, currently 11 div. Red un-ID'd, currently 14 div. Let's see. Unstable infusion, 30C. Enduring suffusion. Suffusion? What the fuck is a suffusion? The act of spreading or the state of being spread throughout something else, such as color, feeling, or fluid. 30C. Wind Ward, 20C. Scion, Sun's Roar, 20C. Warbringer, 1 div. Okay, see the red. It's Warden from the Scion, 4C. Shaper of Flames, 32 div. Okay, that's the first good one. That pays for like 3 of them. Perfect Crime, 80C. Fortitude, 2 div. No. Unbreakable, 45C. Soul Drinker, 30C. Uh-oh. Plague Bringer, 55 div. Nice. That pays for 5. So we paid for 8 out of 15. Half value down. Brutal Fervor, 3 div. Death Marked, 10C. And finally, Unnatural Strength, 4 div. Okay, maybe a little over half is paid for. That's pretty bad. GG's. Okay. Mapping. Thanks for sharing. Is not worth. Is not worth if you don't get lucky. Okay, wait, so we skip these mobs. YOLO. Try to go for altar only. Watch this. Wait, don't watch this. This quant. Click the quant. Then skipping the mobs. Try to look for a quant shrine. This is like running it stupidly, okay? Fishing for this altar is bad. And quant shrine. And then we go back for them. Ooh, that was a lot. Okay, where's the shrines though? Or the altars? Were those Uber frags? I don't know. Probably. Okay, these were outside, but yeah. Okay, this is a good one. No, wait, that was a really good one, right? Earlier. Yeah, the D2 gold sound is so nice. Should I? I kind of missed that. Oh, this is the ritual. Or? Nah, that's like outside. Actually. I want like a whole Diablo 2 sound pack. You know, like scroll drops and everything. That'd be nice. Alright, start with this. Yeah, I used to have one. I don't know where those sounds are. I mean, it was on my old PC. Okay, I think this was okay. I think this, yeah. Fuck, all these rituals were bad. Except for maybe the first one. defend us. First ever apothecary drop on a Scry Dunes. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, it feels good when it finally pays off. All your hard work of scrying and farming. 9 stack decks. Okay, that's good. That's good. Can't complain about that. 9 on the second one is really good. Okay, I think this is gonna be 7. It's 9 again. Okay, last one. This one I really don't know. I think this was bad. But maybe we've built up enough now. We are at 61. The altars have been really bad so far. $16 from the last one. Yo. Okay. Guys, that's 77 stack decks from 1. That's our best so far, I think. And we still haven't gotten currency dupe. Really unlucky with the altars, I feel like. Okay. Ritual. Yes. You missed some at the start? Wait. Yeah, I mean 16 is good, I know. Did I? Oh, I did. What the fuck? Why didn't I loot these? Okay, good call. I missed some. So it's 81. That's our best so far. And we still haven't found currency dupe altar. I think I've been really unlucky with currency dupe or just altars in general. Not that much quant and no currency dupe for like 20 maps. And I still haven't checked the ritual. Every time. Okay. While you were getting coffee, I got 2 dupe altars at the start and got 138. Nice. Okay, I should probably bought the Exalt shards, but... Oh! Plus, I didn't even mean to mouse over that. +1 phase fractured on an amulet. Is that good? Nah, it's 3C. Good thing I haven't moused over that. It's dog shit. It's 5C. It's bad. Not this league, I guess. Damn. It's worth? Eh. Yeah, I mean, I'm always gonna have more tribute to, like, for multiple rerolls, but this is not a ritual strat, and I don't want to make it into a ritual strat. I honestly wouldn't care if I didn't check the ritual window, like, and I'm probably not going to half the time, unless you guys remind me. So, if we get some great value out of it, I'll put it aside and mention it, but it's, you know, it's like 2C or whatever sometimes, that's it, so. Just check for any big stuff and buy some little gumball sometimes, whatever. Gotta be 85. Oh. Yeah, Fractures took a big dip this league for you know, three reasons. Okay, wait, skip these. Actually, no. If they're on the ritual, I have to kill them. Oh my god, what is this? I can't see anything. Visual clarity. Visual clarify, please. Alright, it's time. Currency dupe. Now. Early. First altar. We've already cleared like half the map. Guys, where's my altars? Why no altars? Mark Bobberts. Where did you put the altars? I like taking the Ars Demon. Ars Demon Crans are 5C. I checked earlier. It's worthless. Like, look how many... how much I killed, and we got like 1 altar. Breach stabilized. Oh my god, it's so stable. Who's healing him? Maven? 3 reasons equals treasons. Okay. Abomination. The floor. Stable is for horses. Oh, wait. Div dupe. No, that's the wrong one. Guys, did you know that div dupe works for stack decks? So if you get a map with a lot of div dupe, you should open your okay, I'm sorry. I'm joking. It's not serious. Okay, it doesn't work. Someone's gonna run with that. Okay, click this. This is a decent one. Wait, why is there a Siri? What? I don't know if I can tank these. I would rather not try. 7 stack decks. Courses. I just duped the apothecary. Can you imagine how cancer that would be? Oh my god, stack decks being priced around having to open in a high roll div dupe map. That would be so bad to say. Oh my god. Okay, I think this was good too. Yep. Helicopter. Helicopter. Thank you, Steve Stroh, for the prime. The last prime sub ever in the history of Twitch. 9% or 9 stack decks. Okay, this... it's really consistent, but like, it's crazy how bad altars we got. I don't know. Maybe red is the play. I mean, I've run this with red already in the past, but I just wanted to change some stuff, but maybe don't fix what ain't broke. Quant is a higher rating, or a higher... it's gonna be more frequent with red altar, or with blue altars, so I think that's correct, but... am I tripping, or didn't we use to open stack decks in Nemesis maps before? That's not stack decks, that's chancing. Chancing like Headhunter. You used to have to be in a tagged map to get certain uniques like Headhunter, and then they redesigned that in, like, I think Harvest League is the first one. It could, no, actually in Harvest League we were collecting Nemesis for map device to run for Juicy Harvest maps. So it was sometime after Harvest League they removed the need for the tag. Okay, there's still one more ritual somewhere. Oh, it's in the boss room. Fuck. Ooh, can I click it fast, please? No, we have to kill the boss. Fuck. Ritual for mirrors. Can you imagine we get another mirror this league, and it's from the fucking ritual window? Oh no. Or a mage blood from a P16 map bomb. He insta dropped and insta died. Nice. Yeah, it was ancient orbing and chancing with Nemesis. 12 stack decks. Alright. Oh, lots of corpses. Perfect Soulblade Horror. Okay, no. Huh. Dunas. This is good for a merc. I think it's good dust. 1 sea of dust. Whatever. I didn't check how many I got. That's fine. It was probably mid, like average. Okay, next. At some point, we have to get a good altar map, right? Like, there's no way we run 50. And it's like just 0 to 2 quant altars, never currency dupe. It's been what? It's been 14 maps? Wait, or 24? Yeah, 24 maps. We're like almost halfway and we haven't gotten a currency dupe altar, not a single one. We're running 8 mod. Like what? Deception is the only one worth selling, yeah. No, rarity. Okay, this is okay at least. Ooh. Unique dupe. Oh my god. No, why is survivalist on the filter? No, 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 Jesus. Leather belt. Ah, wait. Stop. Okay, this is a good one. Maybe to start with. Or at least rarity cap. I'm rarity over cap. I'm still a couple of leagues in and knowing nothing about heist. Out of curiosity, what are the deceptions, the ones that people buy? So deception contracts give you an extra reveal with Gianna, who's one of the NPCs that you need to reveal the contracts, to reveal the blueprints. And it costs less rogue markers to reveal with Gianna, so it's like extra good. And also, the deception contracts don't have doors on the way out. So you know how you go into the contract, on the way in there's a couple of doors you have to open with the NPC, and then on the way out, when you break out, when you sound the alarm and they realize you're there, they like lock down the facility and there's a couple of doors on the way out. With I think every other job except deception. So with deception, there's no doors on the way out. You just rush out. So it's not only the fastest to run on average, it's also the most rewarding. So like nothing else comes close if you care about reveals. And even if you don't, it's the fastest. Alright, this had 3, but this one was better. So we do this and then the start, and then we go. Average 55. I think it should be more. I think it should be more like 60 to 65 average, but we'll see. 2. That was a bad start. What? Oh, I looked at survivalist. Fuck. Thanks much for the thorough answer, of course. There is not a lot. There is no strats really. Like the most of the money in heist is in grand heists. So there is no real strats where like, okay, you run counter thaumaturgy contracts or whatever. Like you can if you're really desperate and you just want to, you know, engage with the content. But people mostly just run contracts so that they can have the reveals and they can run the grand heists after. Deception contracts are still okay money because it's the stack deck one, so it's the card one, so you can get lucky with cards or you just get consistent stack decks if you go for the card chests, card chest rooms. 5. Alright, last one. Boom. Maybe one day we'll do a base Dark Range where we just run like lockpicking contract and just go for every currency chest. But the thing is, there is so much source of gumball currency now in the game, and a lot of that is like free or like it's like passive almost, like King's March. Like people just take out the trash from their mappers, their shippers, and then it devalues all the other like slow, like kind of lower value currency that you would get by running stuff like that, like looting the small currency chests in Blight or the ritual windows or heist chests and stuff like that. But of course you could get divines. Which bone should I send my ship for? Mostly currency. You can either wait a lot, like a week plus, and spend 25 million currency in dust plus 25 million to send a plus 25 million plans to send a 50 million ship, or you do like small stuff like 1 million or 500k to 1 million sends as frequently as you want. There is also 17 million strat. You can go for 17 million, 8.5 plants, 8.5 dust. It's always 50-50 plant and dust is the most efficient. But
oh, that's disgusting.
I would just do, if you want to engage with King's March a lot, like you're going there for the mappers anyway, then I would do the small shipments, like the 500,000. Every, like, send triple ship, 500,000 each, and then you get, like, divines here and there. Like, every third or fourth ship, I think you'll get a divine on average with that. And then, if you just don't want to bother with it, just send one ship per week, send out the big 50 mil, buy some dust uniques. Exclamation mark dust will give you a list, 2 different lists that check the market, and it's usually between 20 to 40k dust per C is what you get. Depends on how much trading you want to do. You can buy the really cheap stuff for 1C each, but then you're buying a lot of trades, or you can just buy T0s and buy like 10 items and be done with 25 million dust. Make sure you quality up your items that you dust. If they are, you know, more than 20-30k dust, it's worth. It increases the dust by 20%. Async trade is really nice. Yeah, for everything. Yeah, async trade is fucking awesome. Alright, go into the Wildwood. Higher eye level matters for dust, and higher quality matters for dust, and corrupted implicits also matter. If you get, if it's corrupted and it has like a different implicit, it's more dust. Of course, it's not worth walling things for that, but if it already has one, it's more dust. Buy without quality for lower gold cost, and then quality yourself. Huh, I never knew quality increases the gold cost. Is that true? It's interesting. I'm degenning away to Blood Rage. Can I get some mobs? Nice. Okay, second event. Okay, this is no yellow juice almost. Wait, top left. No. Top right. Oh no, what is this? Fake wall? No, it's over. Okay, I pathed pretty poorly there. Thanks for the tips, yeah. Oh, chat, sorry. I won't take credit for that. Thanks for the tips, chat. For gold, just for like 10 blighted maps. Yeah. I mean, blight, anything with a lot of blue monsters will be a really good gold. There's a lot of like cheap scarabs like that. You can put the magic pack size scarab. Wait, why am I TPing out? Dude, this Cosis is tanky. Why? like Chaos Res crit reduction or something map. I'm reading. That is crazy tanky, and now I got all his ES back. Why exactly do I need to kill Kosis' ES if I'm a Chaos build? Doesn't my Chaos bypass his energy shield? Kosis have Shabs? That's cheating! What? Huh. That's crazy. Oh, my blood rage is out. Yeah, thanks. What's up, Lance? He's cheating. They're not supposed to wear items. They're our items. Okay. I can't believe we haven't found the currency defaulter. It's been 25 maps. Bruh. He's the champion of the arena. Welcome to the arena. Okay. You know what? What was that song? I found an epic song in a... I'm working on my playlist, Lance. Adding more and more games. And I found Heroes of Might and Magic 6 soundtrack. And there's a track here. It's called Heroic Battle. Listen to this. It's epic. We are heroically farming stack decks. We're marching, and we will find a currency defaulter. Quant, okay, max quant, we'll take it. Actually, it's not quite, it's 25, it's good. Sorry. Ship. We're not checking the ship because they are desynced. I have 2 ships that are back now, but I think like 10 or 15 minutes from now, all 3 will be back, and then we can check. Ritual in the boss room, that's unlucky. Whatever, we do that last, unless... Yeah, I don't think there can be stack deck mobs in there, actually. I don't think I've seen it yet. Div dupe. Well, that's not it. Okay, this is a good ritual. This is also good. This is okay. Okay, start with this. Sure. All the shippers, they're crying. Why are they crying? They have solid, stable jobs, which won't get replaced by AI because because it already is. Sorry. And they get paid in gold, which has gained a lot of value this year. 7 stack decks. Okay. Yeah, and they're chilling at the point. I don't even have them ship all the time. They have so much paid vacation or unpaid vacation. Oh my god. Okay, this one is kind of crazy. 10 stack decks. Okay, that was sick. Stop. No. Chill. As a silver stacker, I'm having a good time. Silver stacker. What? Oh, like IRL? Did you hit dupe? No, still no dupe. Crazy unlucky. Silver Comet. Wait, I'm taking this out. I think it's a no regen map or something. I'm slowly degenning away, looting stack decks. Gamba, sure. Oh, this was a volatile core map. Dude, that they neutered that FX, which is fine. Fuck volatile cores. That was so rippy. And now it's just kind of fine. Unless you're negative fire as. Alright, one more happens to be in the boss room. Lucky connection. Oh, I could click it first. Nice. I don't have to wait for the boss. Okay, this is kind of a juicy one. What they change? Because the league, I barely died to them. They nerfed their damage by like 50% or more. I don't know, a lot. Okay, that's 84 stack decks. Nice. What about in the window? A map and some stuff. Okay, no stuff. Anyway, Gamba time. What is this? Pure 1 looks so complicated. That's because it is. But it's worth it. Is worth? Is worth. The more you learn about it, the cooler it is. I don't know. It just means that there is infinite content, almost infinite content, and with the amount of changes they do, like league to league, you can always get like a few hundred hours out of it, which is like crazy, even after 10,000 hours, right? You have a guide on Syndicate? No, I don't. Oh my god! Wait, that's a lot. Aren't these expensive? Wait, no, these are not. I thought these are the. It's impossible escape. Okay. That's how much? Oh. Okay, yeah, we need the good ones here because I would get rate limited trying to price check all of these. Okay, more jewels. I don't think we've done this league yet. It's how many is this? Here, do this. Okay, and now wait for that. 40. Okay. Little math. Okay. Unidentified impossible escapes currently are 7 div. This is 40 of them. So at 280 div. Okay. The good ones are Mind Over Matter, Acrobatics, Mage Bane, Pain Attunement, Blood Magic, and then maybe CI or Imbalanced Guard. So looking out for those. Supreme Ego, it's not on the list. Solipsism, EE, Ghost Reaver, Blood-Soaked Blade, Imbalanced Guard, that's on the list. 4 div. Wait, so that doesn't even pay for itself? Not looking good. Mind Over Matter though, that's first of the list. Oh, wait, that's 115 div? Jesus. Isn't Supreme Ego good? 160C. Okay, Twitch chat lost its privileges. 115, how many does that pay for? That's like half of them, or a bit less. It's 280 div total, so 115 is paid for. The Impaler, Solipsism, Wicked Ward, Mage Bane, that's on the list. 33, so that pays for 3, or sorry, almost 5. Okay, let's add it up. 33 plus 115 is what we got so far. Imbalanced guard again. Oh, we got another one of those, so we got 5 plus 5 as well. Okay. Imbalanced guard again. Back to back imbalanced guards. Arsenal of Vengeance, Conduit, Vault Pact, Impaler, Hexmaster, Perfect Agony, Agnostic, Versatile Combatant, Iron Will, Precise Technique, Conduit, no, Avatar of Fire, Wind Dancer, Glancing Blows, Solipsism, Supreme Ego, Imbalanced Guard. Uh-oh. Okay, the last 10 gotta pop off. Necromantic Aegis, Iron Will, Zealot's Oath, Precise Technique is good. Okay, Precise Technique 17 div. Did we get more of those? One. That's it. Yeah. Imbalanced guard is good, yeah. Well, it's meh. Ghost Dance, Blood Magic. Okay, Blood Magic. 29. Okay. Glancing Blows is 2 div. Okay. Last 5. Arsenal of Vengeance. Acrobatics. That's good. 65. Wow. Okay, we might break even. Necromantic Aegis. Unwavering Stance. Last one. Iron Grip. Oh no. We didn't get a Mage Bane or Pain Attunement or CI. Damn. Okay. Final result is 279 div, which is 1 div less than the spend. And of course, some of these are 1 div or more. So it's a slight profit if you sell all of them. Even though the 1-2 div ones, that's the profit. You broke even on the big ones. Yeah, not bad. Oh, he bought this for 6 each, so actually he made profit. He bought for 240, so he's at least 45th to div up. Nice. He invested early. Smart. Guys, is he using a calc, short for calculator? I was actually just putting them into Google. No, I didn't have a calculator up. Alright, next map. Let's go. Wanted to buy 50, but the supply is gone. Is part of the strat opening the decks or just selling? We'll see about that at the end. Guys, if I don't get a single currency dupe in 50 maps, I may just double the sample size and go 100 maps.
Did you know you can sub for free with Prime?
What the fuck? Thank you, Faye. Guys, look at that. One of my newest subs. 129 months. He just joined the community recently. So give him a warm welcome, guys. Thank you, Faye. Welcome back. He's one of the new guys. Alright, we're not going into the harvest. We've done enough of that with the Xiaomi. I was eating sand 129 months ago. Why were you eating sand? Are you a processor? Basic currency dupe. There we go, we got it. Okay, we don't have to do 100 maps. GG. Thank you, MD. So stupid. No hat. I am always wearing a hat. Okay, but that's, I feel like that's too late. We've cleared a lot of the map now. I mean, we could dupe some on the rituals, but we didn't get any good rituals. Okay, there could be some more here. Quant shrine even. Quantic treasures. And no quant altars. Wait, we could steal. Oh, second currency dupe. Okay, but what am I duping? These two there? Or? Okay, wait. Rarity. Okay, we're duping some stuff here. But I feel like we already killed them. I'm also degening. I think it's an origin map. Oh. No. What's happening? I'm like not getting any life back. What? Ah, reduced recovery rate, which is fine because we have on hit, but yeah, I guess it's not very nice. Okay, it's less recovery per endurance charge, and I have 7 of those, so I have 0 recovery rate, so I have 0 leech. I do have on hit though, so it's fine. Do I on spec? I can run around with I can run around with a bunch of regrets eaten and on spec if I click this altar, I guess. I think that's my only source of endurance charge generation. Like this. And then we do this. Just at one node. Right? I should not have more endurance charges now. Was there good cards here? I think all the rituals were banned. Do this next. Timeless Joe? I don't think so, yeah. Yeah, I have none now. $11. Oh. Ah, there's one in the boss room. Fuck. Yeah, we got the currency due, but the rituals themselves were banned. There was no stack deck banks on them. Sea Valor is back. Is that the first ship? Okay, I think we can check on the ships then. Damage, strength, and crit reduction, and leech. It's an insane timeless draw. Oh. Sure. More stuff. Wait, I can click it. Boom. I did a strand which spawned a natural Delimira and I got 190 splinters. That's good, yeah. That's really good. 7 stack tanks. Okay. Shaper map. 85 from this map. That's really bad with currency dupe. Oh my god. There's so many things have to line up. But the top end is pretty high. Even in these cheap maps. It's cool. Yeah, there was 2 currency dupe, but I mean I found them after I killed like probably 70-80% of the stack deck mobs, so it only duped the ritual, and the rituals were really bad, so. You're keeping the data per map. Not individually, we can average it at the end, so yeah, of course. But no, I'm not writing it down per map, no. Fuck that. Oh, ship again? Okay, wait, don't open. Sure, let's check the ship. Not too Oshabi. Okay. 1 dev. GG. Next. 1 dev. GG. Next. 1 dev. GG. This mechanic is so stupid. Alright, I'm not sending another one. I think we're waiting for a 50 mil. Mappers are still mapping. Needed some reason to use those emotes. Orange. Community game. Why is that a thing? Yeah, I've had them map a lot. Sleek. Oh, affliction. Okay, can go down. Go wide.
Deal with it is my answer on that one.
Ethan, thank you for the last Twitch Prime ever. Ooh, trophy event here. Backtrack and up here. Top right. Instant yellow event. Nice. Then bottom right or top left? I'm feeling top here. Oh yeah, there is a boom. A big bomba. Wait, no, is this a wall? Or is this a fake wall and we can still go up here? It is a fake wall, in fact. Nice. Wow. Crazy. And now? Oh no, did I overshoot? No, I didn't. It's here. Boom. Oh no, I reached the wall. What is this? Movement speed. I need that for my build. Wait, what? Where's the event? It's here. Okay. Time to employ the diamond strategy. We're running out of juice, I think. Bottom right is last. Wait. Or top. I'm lost. Oh, it's over anyway. Whispering, etching. Okay, that's a good amount of yellow. That's gonna help, right? The map will look pretty now. I mean, it's Delhi, so it's always gonna be pretty gray. All right, get me out. Jesus. Okay, let me just get real quick quant, okay? Before we do much. Oh, we're still wide, boys. Don't need that. I'm trying to not kill the ritual mobs before I can get some altars, but it's a bad one. If I see like the altar mob spawning, then I kill. You looked sexier when you were wide. Nice. The camera doesn't change with the game going wide, but thank you. My endurance charges. It's fine. Let's just forget about it. Body positive comment. Wait, this is fractured. We don't need that. Hey, Summons, what's up? I'm confused. Are you like psychic? I'm looking at the same screen, don't see shit, and you say it has to be top right event. I have done like hundreds and hundreds of afflictions. I know the layout of the events, and once you learn the first 2, you have a 50-50 of knowing where to go, and once you have 3, you know exactly where the last one is. It's the diamond strategy. Should we explain the diamond strategy real quick? Okay. Here is your affliction area, right? Whatever, something like this. And then let's say you spawn like here. Okay. And then there is some blue juice that you can see. And then you find that the blue juice led you to like a big blue event here. Oh my god, that's crazy. You know you have an event here. So now, because you kind of saw the wall here, you think, okay, so it's probably up, top left or top right. You go top left, and you find another event here. Now, if you didn't see the wall here, you could be either, now that you have these 2 discovered, and the events are always in a diamond shape. So the events are always like this. It's like a 4. It's the diamond strategy, right? This is the wildwood, yes. So if you didn't see the wall here, now you know 50-50. You're either you found the bottom and the left event, or you found the right and the top event. So now if you're here, it's either top right, or you are here and it's bottom left, right? But because you saw the wall here, you basically know at this point that it's top right. So you follow the thing and you find the third one. And now you know 100% where the last one is because you, nobody cares. Hey, one person asked. And then you go down for the last one, GG, if you have juice left still. Anyway, your stream is dog's god. Thank you. Very good. Why did you message me that? If you don't care. Okay. Logic strat. Listen, it's the diamond strategy. Okay, this looks like a good one. For stack decks at least. What does the event do? It gives you juice. It gives you wisps. The purple is rarity, the yellow is quantity, and the blue is currency. So it juices the mobs that are in the map after you did the wildwood, and it gives them this amount of juice. Like that's it, distributes it on the map. You always spawn near a wall? No, you can spawn almost anywhere, basically. You can spawn in the middle, and then you have way less information. But best you can do is follow some strands until you find the first one, and then on the first event, you know, it could be anywhere. But there is also like fake walls. But yeah, if you run it a couple 100 times, you will learn. It was on every single map in Affliction, so if you played Affliction, you gained a lot of experience with the mechanic. And now it's just 8% chance to spawn. Thank you for explaining. I care and I appreciate it. You are dog shit random chatter. Jesus Christ. It's fine. I don't know. Maybe someone had a bad day. Maybe their day is now better. edging the Wildwood for 5 minutes in Affliction. Yeah, Wildwood is like an insane ground loot juicer, but they nerfed it a lot. It's not as good as it used to be in Affliction. It literally used to be like, if you get like 10,000 juice, you were like 10% chance to find a mirror. If it was like proper, okay, maybe not 10%, but like, you were getting a lot of things, some divs and Hinekoras and mirrors. Like you could actually run like, if you run the most juiced content in Affliction and you ran like 100 maps, 200 maps, you were actually like expected to find a mirror. It was that good. Like people farmed tens of mirrors in Affliction. People who like mapped a lot with the correct Wildwood strategy with high juice and the juiciest maps. Found 2 deadly, yeah. I really like a mechanic that's like prone to good gameplay, that you get really rewarded if you play it right. I like that about it. But it's also really incentivized map hacking, because you could instantly, like, you know, map hackers just load in and then you know exactly where the first event is or the second. You just go the most efficient way, and it was like, yeah. So, oh, amelioration. Wait, that's 100C. Okay, that's our first good find from a ritual. I'm just checking the ritual if I happen to remember it at the end of the map. I buy some gumball, I buy some omens if I see them, and then reroll. It's just a few C most of the time, but you know, sometimes we find something good like that. You're missing every tribal chest. I am missing the tribal chests. I don't think that's changing. Yeah, acing straight with the +2 proj maps, that would have been nice. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. My favorite explanation, the diamond strategy. Should I put endurance charges on? At the moment I put them on, I'm gonna get an altar that wants me to take them away. But okay, I did. I put them on. Skip. Try to find the altar mobs. Okay, is there people here who haven't played Affliction and you want to hear a story time about Affliction? Of why it was so powerful, why that farming strat was so good? Me? I skipped that one. Yes, I missed it. Okay. Have you done Abysses? If you have done Abysses, Abyss, right? It's a mechanic. When you follow the Abyss, eventually it stops at the end and makes a spire sometimes, right? And then with Scarabs and Tree, you can make it so that it always does that. Now that spire, I don't know if you've noticed, but it spawns, it spits out, it shoots a projectile, and that projectile spawns a rare monster, right? And if you actually if you don't kill it, if you kill it slowly, it spawns it shoots a projectile at 100% HP, and then at 75% HP and 50% HP, or 166, 33, something like that. Either way, there's 3 stages where it shoots a projectile and spawns a rare with the projectile. Now, in Affliction League, that spire counted as an enemy, which means if you rolled the maps with extra projectile, it shot multiple projectiles, and like 3 multiples, so it spawned 4 rares extra. So every time it shot extra rares. And not only that, one of the Affliction juice, I think the purple one, gives multiple projectiles to every juiced map. So if you happen to land the juice on the spire, it shot like 15 projectiles if you got a lot of juice, and every projectile would spawn a rare. So if you played it correctly, every Abyss Spire shot out like 100 rares that were all giga juiced by the Affliction. Now there is an extra level to this, you could make a private league with extra projectile mod baked into the league. So every map and every arena that you ran had 2 extra projectiles, which worked with the Abyss. So people would actually make private leagues with that mod and farm Affliction because it was that much more powerful. For every projectile, every Abyss was spawning more mobs that were juiced by the Affliction. You know, people, that's how much diff per hour, yes. 50 plus diff per hour consistently. 100 plus if you find mirrors, you know, it was pretty crazy time. And then they fixed that. They turned off the private league mod because people would just play private leagues and then merge into softcore trade, right? But it was still very juicy. Now I looted all the stack decks and I don't know where. I was telling the story and I completely forgot what the good ritual was. Check this out maybe. Yeah, like +2 proj juiced rolled Delhi jungle valleys were selling for like 5+ div or 10 div, upwards of like 8-9 div. You could merge private league currency into league. Yes, in fact you can still do that. As long as you're running the same, you can always merge a private league into its parent league. But that was the one time where the private league could actually be made juicier. Because generally all the mods are downsides, right? Private people make private leagues to either just play the same league with friends on a no economy, like group self-found, or you, yeah, we can do the cards after this one. Or you want like a fresh start, but maybe some extra challenge, right? Like you make it harder. But that time there was the one time where it was actually like juicier. You still had to gear up a really strong character, which is hard in a private league, but once you did, you could farm a lot. Do you have a video on why heist map craft is good? Yes, check the Essence video from this league. The Essence Maven boss rush one. It's like 7, 8, 9 videos ago or something like that. It's one of the first, I think, second strat that we've done this thing. Penitent Mask. 4% to maximum chaos resistance. You are crushed. This game. You are crushed. Yes, sir. Boom. Ah! Stop. Too late. Map opens. Okay, after this map, we're done with the 10 anyway. After this, we do cards. With how strong Affliction was, you could do lower tier maps. Yeah, people couldn't handle the T16, they would just run yellow maps. Like literally, you could run this in a yellow T7 cemetery or T9 or whatever. And you know, you still got the Abyss. They were still spawning a million rares. You still got high Affliction juice. It was like farming those yellow maps was more currency than you could farm in like any other league in red maps. Dude, I'm not getting altars. Altars are dead. It's actually crazy. Will you keep good outcome for endling? Sure, can do. Yeah, just pop it in the tabs. Maybe we'll get some good high attribute percentage. Everyone walked around with 3 quest items in their inventory so they could map out of the wildwoods. Wait, what? Oh. Really? Wait, I mean, you could just use any item that shows up on your filter and drop it. Like, you can make like transmutes show up or some shard or whatever that would never otherwise drop. It doesn't have to be quest items. I guess it's taking up space. It's the same space if it's small quest items. Yeah. Okay, these are barely not in. This one seems good. You say it was the most currency strat ever? I think... No. I think Necropolis week 1, when people didn't know how good the card scarabs are, but it was mostly groups running that. But yeah, I think overall, generally yes. But there was like pockets of like crazy stuff where like for a few hours or for a few days or for even some weeks, like there was some better stuff. But yeah. See, no, I'm not talking about like getting lucky. Like I'm talking about the crazy card scarabs in Necropolis League, where you could. So in Necropolis you could select like 13 different favorite maps, and all of the good cards that drop on those maps would drop in wherever you were farming. That was a crazy scarab. Curation, yeah, divination scarab of curation. It would curate all the, like, you could be like, okay, what's the best 13 maps in terms of cards, and you would favorite them, and then you just farm maps that, you know, that would drop all of those cards. And then that scarab went to 30 div? I don't know if it went to 30 div, but we were happily paying 7 to 10 div for a scarab week 1 of the league for one map, you know, for that one scarab. Like, oh, okay, next map, 7 div scarab, go. And it was giga profitable. Does Ritual respawn base on where the monsters initially spawned or where they die? It's both in a way. It's where they die. So the ones that spawned in there, you have to kill them there. If you drag them out and kill them, that's bad. But you can't drag extra mobs in that haven't spawned in there. Does that make sense? Except for the map boss. That's the one exception. You can drag map bosses into rituals. So like City Square is a good example where you would do that. Ah, this one in the boss room. Cringe. Curation was 30 div. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking week 1 though. You know, week 1 is hard. It's very hard to justify 7 divs for one map that you have a chance of bricking, any chance of bricking. Like we would go in a map, you know, as a group, and it was bricked because it was too hard, or we fucking, you know, DC'd or something. It was minus 7 div. It's gone. Scarab's gone. I still remember the stream where we found out you can drag map boss after dying, it's so hard. Yeah, I think initially when Ritual came out, you couldn't do that. You couldn't, or wait, was it that when Ritual came out you can drag anything in? No, I think it was you couldn't drag anything on launch, and then at some point in a later patch they made it so that bosses can be dragged. I wonder why they did that. Maybe it's because like some boss areas you spawn the ritual and the boss spawns like kind of a little outside or something, and then that's kind of cringe, so I don't know. Yeah, or rogue exiles. You could do like any unique. Oh, chisel. That's huge. Oh, the back scarred, look. Wow. Ultimatum group exploit. Yeah, I remember that too. But that has nothing to do with ritual. You could respawn anything that spawned in though. Couldn't you, like Blight Legion monsters? No, I think it was always only endemic monsters. I don't think it ever respawned other other league mechanics. Sanctum, it's really bad money right now. Isn't Tai Tai doing a 0 to mirror with Sanctum only? And he took him like 10 days. Sanctum is really good like day 1, day 2, but then it kind of drops off compared to other strats. They kind of nerfed it, but that made sense. Sanctum was like just way better than like everything else for a while, like all of week 1 and sometimes even later. And it printed a lot of just raw currency for not having to have an insanely strong character. What's your most hated league or least last like one? Kalandra. I played 3 days. Or something like that. Wait, what is this one? Tata is done if you count the OG scripture. Yeah, I mean that's lucky. But yeah, I mean, listen, if it happens, if you get it on the first run, GG, run's done. But yeah, I guess he wanted to do the actual consistent no luck one. All right, I'll go bathroom and then we can time 10 after this. Okay. Stay hydrated, guys. Should we time 10? Let's do it. Let's see, reset the time. Oh, right. Never mind. We timed that after the cards. Let's do the cards first, yeah. Best way to get Seer? 8 mod, domination, ritual, exarch, yes. Exarch doesn't matter, altars don't matter, I think. Domination. And you can do like magic pack size scarab, I guess, if you really... Oh my god, okay. 3 locks. Wait, no space for that. Goodbye. Do you know what's actually inside the ritual? Is it the outer one? Is it the outer line? Yeah, it's the yeah, that's the only line you see basically. Wait, and like here. Okay, and that's it, right? We're going with this. All right. Oh, thanks. Okay. Okay. Last one. The last... Sorry. Somi is back one more time with some more blade cards. Some more blade cards. Hi. It's the last one. Let me take off my amulet. We're looking for big attribute or bust, kind of. Crit chance, pierce, damage mana. Wait, I'm waiting for that. Damage mana, is that? No, that's not good. It has to be attribute. Attribute mana is insane, yeah. Okay, okay. Let's see. What the hell, your gold count? 666k. Crit multi-global defense. Nah. Attribute or bust. Oh, damage over time and fire damage. Oh, attribute. And it's max roll, I think. Right? It's 32 is max roll, and then you do attribute modifier. So this would be... Wait. Yeah, it is max roll. So it would be 38. It goes to 38. Nice. 19 div. And this one is life regen. That's kind of useless. Probably, but let's add it anyway. 22 div. Maybe some people like that. Okay. That's a good one. Put that aside. Damage, cold damage. Endurance on kill. Oh! 15 attributes. So that goes to 36. I think. With lightning damage. That's not bad, actually. Like this. 36 div. Look at that. Is it a high roll? It's kind of a high roll, actually. 40 div, maybe. Cool. Okay, second good one. Speedrunning to the attributes. Spell damage area. Damage global defense. Phase damage global. Double global. What's up, Bazooka? Lightning damage, no. Mana. Fire. Attack. Cold. Grab sunglasses. Let me turn these in. Not during this, please. I don't want to make the recording way too long. I also don't have my whole Skern sunglasses here with me, because I actually used them outside today. Dot cold. Damage zombie. damage power charge, damage taken. Oh, attributes area, and it's max roll. Nice. Area is kind of dead, but no, not damage. Increased area of effect with max roll attributes. Boom. 20 div. Okay, that's something. Why do you put a dash when you search? It's not a dash, it's a tilde sign, a squiggly line. And it's because if you do that, you don't have to fill out your entire words. You can just type parts of words. So like instead of, you know, looking for a watcher's eye with like increased, I know my add-on does it, but you can just do ink crit wrath, and it's already finds the mods. Or you can do, you know, power charge implicit, boom, pow imp, GG. You have there's an extension called fuzzy search that that does this for you automatically. Trade site life hack. Attack chaos. Oh, another attribute, but it's really low roll. Actually, mid with fizz. That's a couple of divs still, probably. What does this go to? Like 30 or 32? So yeah, let's say 32. 3 div, maybe. Fizz damage is probably not great. Okay, last 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay, we got 4 with good attributes. Or 2 with really good, actually 3. And then 1 bad attribute. Nice. GG's. I'll give you back the bad ones, I guess. Or I can dust them. I can dust this for a ship. I think my next ship is going into End League. Do you want me, would you just delete them anyway, or? I'll just put it in dust then. Sure. Alright, then Rog will have his hands full with this. Should I slam them with 1 tainted catalyst? Is that worth? How much are they? 5C each. Nah, whatever. Yeah, they'll they'll tick away here. How many hours is that? 10 hours of work for Rog and the boys. Alright, well, thanks. That was fun. Got some attributes into End League. Can you show Atlas? Okay, yes, ready. Once I get my sunglasses. Okay. One sec. Okay, guys, Bazooka said to get the sunglasses. So we did. What now? Wait, I can't, it's polarizing, so I can't read chat. Okay. Okay, now we click the clip. What's that? Yeah, that is beautiful. FPS? Yes. That is beautiful.
You cannot tell me that this is not peak PoE.
Meanwhile, Immortal Shrine, of course. Yeah. Okay. That is some old school PoE. FPM. Old Headhunter vibes. Alright. Let's time the 10 then. Starting. Okay. Guys, I'm about to become not a streamer for 10 maps. We gotta time 10 maps. Not really, but you know. we'll try to focus up on these. New timer. Let's go. No, I don't have portals. It's already fucked. It's already too late. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, insta basic currency dupe at the start. Okay, okay, we made it. We are in the money, guys. Did I click less recovery rate? No, we're good. I can always unspec the... Time to time. Yeah, we're timing. It's right there. Oh, this one was sick. I might just instantly click this if it's that good. Oh, they're still coming, but I don't think those were in to begin with. There's no way it's gonna be better than this. But we still want to click altars first and maybe get a shrine as well. This altar was useless, right? Yeah. Oh, Shabby video is super based. I like it. Nice. Thank you. You're super based. Okay, this one was good too. Okay, we might actually have a nice map on our hands. Is there one in the boss room? There is. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's gonna waste some time, but that's okay. That happens sometimes. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Ooh. This one. So it's it's 1, 2, 3, or? I think so. It's 1, 2, 3 and boss room last. Alright, maybe one more quant altar. That would be GG. Alright, click the first one. Ooh, 2C or not 2C. This is 8 mod. Yeah. 8 mods are really cheap to sling. This is Delhi 8 mod even. Wait, that barely dropped any. You think it's gonna be like 5 minutes per map? Okay, it was this one next. I also need to find a portal scroll. Oh, there's one. GG. Can always loot while the ritual is going on. Save some time. 2 stack decks from this? What? I got scammed. This strat is better on Toxic Sewer in my opinion. Yes, and it's probably also better on Glacier. You're gonna get more stack decks out of the rituals on those maps because you have more chance for the packs to spawn on top of them. But you get more altars here. So if you're lucky and you get some currency dupe, it's probably better here. But I didn't get lucky. In fact, I think I just clicked some no recovery. So map is kind of over. Just kidding. We have on hit. Yeah, this is gonna be 4 minutes here. Actually more. Actually, yeah, we don't need to kill the boss. Next. We got 78 like decks on this one. Nice. There's one stack deck back there. Rip, -1. I mean, that'll happen. Sometimes you'll miss one, you know? Shit happens. Quant. It was 2 here. Ooh, these are T16s, yeah. There was only like 1 or 2 here. Ooh, okay, this one, oh, this one is looking good. Okay. I think these were in. And this one, maybe also good. Okay, I think we know what we're doing. Copy. Sonic. Not the knockback shrine. Knockback shrine is annoying. Approach. Okay, it was this, and then the top one, and then whatever. The rest is whatever. Atlas 3. I linked it earlier. It's I don't have it as a command. It's blue altar, ritual, 100% ritual chance. Some scarabs, some maps. All increased effective mods, all command, all pack size. Okay. It's up. This one next. It's gonna be like 5 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes per map, 4.5. Four stack decks, none in the boss room. This. Just realized I've been running on 121 Atlas points. Wait, what? Did you just have 10 unspent all the time, or did you just not get the last 11 points? Does Delhi make a big difference? I don't know about big, but it makes some difference, yeah. Alright, let's see. 9 stack decks from this. Last one. It's not a green making difference, and if it slows you down, you know, it might not be worth your time. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Pain artist. Okay, well, where's the altars? There. Me and Buddy make 15-ish per hour doing this trend, no dying. Nice. Like per person? No, that's gonna be total, right? You can't really speedrun this, you have to clear the map multiple times. Well, if you're running this exact strat, you can also just not do ritual and just like zoom, clear, go next. That's probably a good option too, honestly. Don't want to mess around with the rituals. But the scarabs are so expensive, you almost kind of want to extract the value with the rituals. I don't know. Half the profit, twice the fun. Hell yeah. Listen, playing with friends is fun, I know. Profit, whatever. I think it's this again. Once my endurance charges go away. There we go. Or is it per power charge? Nameless Seer. Oh. Nameless Div. Valkaras for some dust, I guess? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. Another div though. Nice. This one? None of the rituals are really good. It almost doesn't matter what order I click here. Yeah, one stack deck. Oh my god. Maybe this one. What? Ooh, what's in the corner here? 5 stack decks. Okay. There's a lot of spread out stack decks here. And then what's this? Rarity. Useless. Nameless. Nameless. Nameless indeed. Okay, this one took its sweet time. Last one. Might as well start window shopping. Oh no, you can't. Pauses the game. Alright. Next map. Except the mirror in the ritual window, of course. Oh my god, this ritual is slow. 9 stack decks. Not bad. There's nothing worth buying though. Maybe that corpse was good. Who knows? Who cares? Okay, that was 68 stack decks. SSF means you can't buy stuff. It also means you can't party, so you can't play multiplayer. Oh, this first ritual has a lot of mobs. Nice. We're not clicking it yet though. Are you gonna sell all these decks or Gamba? Yes, I'm gonna sell all these decks or Gamba. Don't worry about the future. Just be here in the now. In the quant. And the double quant. Okay, so far we're getting some good mobs in. And insane quantum. this map actually. Now a currency dupe would go pretty hard. The future is now, old man. Yeah. Ooh, if only these all spawned in a ritual. 100 plus on this map? I don't think without currency dupe we can do that. We would have to get insane rituals. Like this was okay. This was fine. I think it's 1, 2, 3 so far, unless this goes hard. I think some of these were in. Yeah, I think it's 1. I think it's 1, 3, 2, 4. Yeah, this was crazy actually. So far it's like 85, I think. One, 3, 2, 4. Come on, one currency altar. Currency dupe. It's too late. Okay, this one was crazy here. We're gonna open these decks later, right? Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows what the future holds. It's this. This is what the future holds. Okay, we have 39 so far. What's the difference between JUGG and Berserker? The Ascendancy nodes. Can check them in POB or the website or any tool like that. Wait, what? Did it even drop stack decks here? What? Okay, this corner one. Or maybe I should have gone back. I got 5. Oh my god, that's so bad. Why do you leave the decks on the ground again? So I can remember how good the ritual was, meaning how many stack deck packs spawned on top of them. And then I can click them in the correct order. This, I think this was okay too. This and 4th was about the same. Was first rig player profit bad this league? It was less than average. It was okay. Yeah, it was not insane. It was little mid, I would say. Oh, puzzle box. Alright. What's here? Nothing. Jesus, that's a bad ritual. $69 stack decks. Yeah. Good altars, and 2 good rituals, but no currency dupe. 2 bad rituals. Quant at the start, that's cool. I'm in a laser battle. Okay, this one was fine. The sounds of stack deck farming. No survivalist card. No, don't be on the filter, please. Ah. Is there sound just for stack decks? Yep. Every one of those sounds you hear is at least one stack deck dropping. Okay, these were all kind of okay-ish rituals. I think we start here. Should I do Headhunter if I don't want a Mage Blood? Yeah, if you can afford it. Headhunter is good. As long as you're putting some rares into your maps, it's gonna feel good. Why is every streamer farming decks? I don't know. 3 from that ritual. This one has some. Maybe do the breach too. Looting. Stabilized bridge. Alright. Where's my 7 years? Sludge. What's up, Marcus? Three stack backs. Yeah, these rituals are not good. I need some life, please. Guys, I will be right back. There. Cold again? Oh no. Boom. Get well soon. Stay hydrated. Nice. Okay, that's good. And now we come back another time. I'll have to stack up stack like in the first ritual. Okay. Thank you. Should we go back or because it's like, you know, I didn't see it. Someone in chat did. Last time I didn't go back. Okay, I'll go back for this one. Is it a stack or it's just? Oh yeah, it's 3. Okay, I should get that. Oops. Thanks. Kinda wanna make a build, also kinda wanna go to bed already. Ouch. Alright, we are 23.5 minutes in, 5 maps in, right? So, it's gonna take like... Oh, we get an affliction, that's good, that's good. That we get an affliction, because every like 10th map or whatever, we'll get it or something. So getting 1 in the 10 every time is good. We follow the blue. Okay, I didn't find an event. I feel like I walked past one. Maybe here is an event. No, here is a wall. Here is the event. Third event, Headhunter, I'm able to run T17 with this build. Yeah, the boss, maybe not boss with that budget, but if you get Barrage Gem for single target swap, it's good. And Headhunter might carry. If you have a lot of buffs, depending on the strat you run, it could carry the boss damage. Oh, it's blown up. Okay, it's fine. Okay. 700 yellow juice. I don't know. It's kind of like an altar-ish. If that. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Of course. Quant. The other one's bad. Okay, wait. What's this? Map dupe. Eh. There's one in the corner here. Okay, 2 is better. 2-1. 2-1. Oh, Horned Scarab of Awakening. Nice. Yep, it's still 2-1. This is bad. Quant. This is good. Rarity. This is bad. Where's the last ritual? Here. Oh, this is a lot of mobs. Okay, it's 4. It's 4-2-1. Even though we didn't get a lot of stack decks here, I think this is the most amount of mobs. They should still be like a few stack decks, even on the first one. Right? 1. Okay, maybe not. Or just unlucky. I mean, it's still, you have like 5% chance to drop a stack deck from those mobs. It's not like it's guaranteed. Variance. Where there is a golden key, there must be a golden door. Is that true though? Like, is that what you would, I mean, after this many years of PoE, that's what you would think, but like, you know, let's say you found a golden key, would that be your first thought? Like, there must be a golden door, because I just found a golden key. I feel like you could have a golden key without having a golden door. No? Like, it could just be a regular door, but someone made a fancy golden key. I don't think it's a guarantee. I think Izaro is kind of coping there. A golden lock? It doesn't make sense to make those things out of gold. It's not a very versatile element. There's a lot of gold to make a golden door. Okay, it was 2-1, so it's this, right? Someone with a wooden door. I can confirm my keys are made of wood. No, this was 3. This was the wrong order. This is 2, and that's 1. That's okay. Whatever. 1 missed order. Gold is the most liberating of metals. I don't know if I agree with that either. Apparently there's a very tiny golden lock they believe to be Roman that was found in Germany. That's immaculately preserved since gold doesn't corrode. Okay, but that's just a lock. Is the door. Just because the lock is made of gold, you wouldn't call it a golden door. It's just a golden lock. Like if you have a door on your, you know, in your house, and it has a metal lock structure, but it's a wooden door, you wouldn't say it's a metal door, right? It's a wooden door with a metal lock. So I don't think gold takes over there. This is some high quality conversation here. Is there one in the boss room? No, there is not. I say Izaro knows better. I think he's clueless actually. Doesn't seem very practical. Alright, what's in the box? Oh shit, Omen of Brilliance. Nice, 9C. GG. A Dooms map. Okay, fine. Where there is a golden lock, there is a wooden door. I mean, sure, again, I see no connection. You could say where there is a golden key, there might be a golden lock. Right? That works, but we're already so many layers removed from must be and the door, like, you know. Also, when the time comes to strike, you must strike without hesitation. Also, it's that sounds like something that would get you in trouble. More often than not. When the time comes to strike, you might still want to explore more peaceful options. Like, I don't think you must strike without hesitation just because there's time for it. You can still de-escalate when the time comes to strike, you know? If you're about to strike, you're already in trouble. As an attorney, can confirm, that would get you in trouble. Yeah. And also, when the time comes to strike, you really might still not want to strike, because what if they have another level of strike, like a gun or something, you know? I think you should definitely hesitate, at least a little bit, before you strike. Because you might find yourself on a counter strike that you may not be ready for, you know? Better to deal with the law than with minus 10%. I don't know. Do you have a good lawyer? Terrorists win. Okay, why are all these altars bad? Guys. This was 1. And this is 1 also. None of these are good. This is fine. Okay. Log back onto 26th in the shop, currently running RF. Any suggestions for a new build I could try out for bossing? Jet, help out. I haven't bossed in ages. I just map. There is a ritual in the boss room. Kringe. Penance brand. Penis brand. Cast when stunned. Something something chieftain. Player gains rarity. Well, that's useless. I don't know, man. Just kill the boss. I will, but I will do the rituals that are higher value first. Kosis. Oh, I rezzed Kosis. 5 stack decks. I will kill the boss. I always kill the boss if there is a ritual in the boss room. Well, not always actually, because sometimes you can activate the ritual before the boss spawns, and then you don't have to kill the boss. I'm just going there for the ritual. 4 stack decks. Let's see how many. Okay, I hope this is a fast one. What? Let's see. Let me click, please. I can't. Unlucky. This is a have to kill boss angle. Boom. Oh, we actually had a screaming invitation waiting anyway. Nice. Okay. Stop. 1x. Hammer time. Boom. We have a streaming invitation. You guys are all invited to my stream tomorrow and today. 3 more for time, and then we can become streamers again. 15 divs to get mage blood from 2 flasks to 4. you try to save 1 div on the divine and then you didn't hit the 1 in 3. Happens. I saved 5 div on my amulet to get the cheapest one instead of the perfectly divine one. And then I used 25 divines to make it perfect. GG. So much winning. save 10 live on a unique map from Delve by farming it. Nice. You got a... What is it called? Doriani's Machinarium. What was this? It's bad. Quants. Boom. How do you identify the ritual with most mobs that drop stack decks? With my eyes. I look when I'm at the ritual, I see how many mobs I kill. Or, alternatively, you look at the stack decks on the ground, but that can be misleading, because you know you might kill a lot of stack deck mobs on the ritual, but here you happen to be unlucky and they don't drop a lot of stack decks because it's still low chance. So you just kind of look and remember. So like here this one was okay, and the third one was good too. The one that we just did actually. I think it's this one. This one, the boss room. Fuck. There's so many boss ones here. I did, but I couldn't read. We'll put it on screen at some point, or I'll record something for the end. Yeah. I'll fix it. Okay, back, all the way back. Not all the way, almost all the way. This one. Do you think Izaro will return in PoE2? No, we killed him. Or do you think they'll res him back? Four stack decks with all that? Man. Dying to degen, my own blood rage. Oh, nice. My spirit is swung. All right. Enlighten, yo, 2 div from the ritual, kinda paid off. Actually, we just buy everything here. We don't have to reroll. Nice. That's our first really good find from the ritual. We're like halfway, a bit over halfway through. Pretty good. You forgot 3 stacked. Okay. Where? You wait for me to finish them. There's one here. That was not worth the time. That's okay. +1. Ooh, this one's looking good. Oh, this one's looking real good. Come on. It's fine. How many maps left? Like 21? Basic currency dupe. Nice. Finally. Alright, now. Well, we killed so many of the packs early on already. Chill. Another basic currency dupe. Oh, we got double, but I feel like a lot of the mobs were at the start. Okay, maybe the rituals will really pay off. Here is a dupe. There is a dupe. Which NPC do you think has the most badass dialogues? All Wrath. Currency drop applies to the ritual dex drop. Yeah, it applies to every currency drop. Every basic currency drop. Quant. Nice. How boring and small. Yeah, Cyrus has some cool stuff too. Cyrus's die beam is pretty badass. Alright, let's do the good ritual. It was down here. Oh, maybe another altar? No. Okay, this breach will eventually close. Where was the good one? This one was insane. Or maybe we just got lucky with the stack decks here. Click it. Wait, I think we already listened to this. Huh? Die beam always tells me what to do. Yep. 12 stack decks from the first ritual. Okay, that was kind of sick. I think they drop individually in there, and then the currency dupe applies to like each, you know, it rolls individually. I don't remember this. I think it's this though. Oh, shit. You will long for non-existence. Oh, we lost some stack decks here, probably, to this death. That's okay. That'll happen sometimes. That was my first time dying in a ritual. Shit happens. Probably click some Giga PDR altar. Yeah, 40 PDR, and I'm taking 40% of the cold and lightning and fire damages fizz. Alright, let's try to survive in the next ones. Maybe some shrines will help. Is it? It's here. Okay, then it's this. I started a Vulture Prison session. I got a huge upgrade in 2 rerolls. Nice. Job's done for the day. GG. Back to bed. Yeah, getting hit by that beam is rough. 4 decks. Cold dot, right? No decks? Or did I insta-loot it? Boom. Synthesized opal. You killed me. Why did I check? Fuck. You owe me 10 stack decks. Okay. Last one. I forgot that I'm timing and I'm being a streamer again. It's not good. It's bad for time and bad for loot. PK'd by a scepter. It's a really nice scepter. Well, now I will never see it. Alright, Quant. Ooh, another Quant. Wait. I got a challenge done? Why? Oh, it's just blue altars. Okay, 37. That's too many. I was only gonna do 36 challenges. We got 37 mid-strat accidentally. Oops. Because you're a challenger. Okay, blast orb. It would be funny if we got a divine altar. Do we have no. I'm just not gonna click endurance charges. It's okay. I'm just gonna run this without endurance charges. I don't wanna have to read the altars and then spec on spec, whatever. We'll just have no endurance charges. It's okay. I got 2 divine altars in the last 2 days. Nice. Ooh, explode. Okay, this one had no mobs in. This one is good. This one is good. And this one's okay too. Actually, they're all kind of good. Quant as well. Okay, let's do this. We'll do 3, 2, 1, 4. I clicked the reflecting mist on the map and dropped on the ground as currency. Congratulations. That is very expensive. It's like multiple divs, like 10 divs. I don't know what it is currently on me. It's really rare. That's like probably 1 in 100 or something like that. Or less, yeah. Ooh, 5 decks, okay. 20 div at the moment. Nice. Hell yeah. I found one of those in my history of playing this game until or since they added that. Which was multiple leagues ago, like years ago. It's very rare. Is this the last map I'm timing? I think so. Found 2 this league, nice. You don't check ritual rewards? I do, after the 4th one. This was the 3rd one. There's 1 more ritual to be done. It might be in the boss room. No, it's here. Oh yeah, this was a bad one. You have found as many as mirrors in solo. Yep. We found 3 mirrors. with including group and solo, since reflecting mist is in the game. I found 1 reflecting mist total in group and solo combined. Based on that, it's 3 times rarer than a mirror. But of course, that's not really how it works. Alright, that's it. Ritual, shards, whatever, reroll, something. What's that at? 7? No. Alright. And that is 10 maps. Exactly 51 minutes. So almost an hour for 10 maps, so 5 hours for the whole thing, or 4.8 or something. And this included an affliction, so it had a spread of everything. We backtrack. It included multiple boss kill maps. That's a very fair time. All right. Let's go back to uptime. We have 20 maps left. Okay. Nice. What if I run them faster than you? Good. When PO82 New League comes, December 12. 16 days from now, there's gonna be an announcement. You know, the live stream and stuff. In 8 days-ish. What's up? Ooh, in stacking and DD. What's gonna be the last one? Is it explode? Rolling for third, the synthesis explode. 20 int. Oh, okay, so it's already a good int, but it could be better. Same. I bet the druid is ass. Jesus. I see around 10 maps in 15 minutes, but I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. If I can explode, I keep. I mean, yeah, that's a good one. Okay, next. Div Duve. These are not devoured div cards. They are packaged div cards. Do we lose Abyss in New League? We don't know yet. They'll probably say that in the announcement. I'm guessing it's gonna go core, but it's not gonna be on every map. There's probably gonna be a tablet for it. There's probably tablet mods and stuff. It's you know, however they decide to make it core. It was a popular one and it's added a lot of good crafting options, so I don't think they're deleting it. They need more content, not less. So I wouldn't be worried. Wasn't there some guy crying about how expensive your timeless is now? I just got a copper for 23 dev. With the exact number? Or what? I mean, there's other ones, like it doesn't have to be exactly this number. But the exact number currently doesn't exist listed. So you got the only one that was listed. 15776, yeah. Nice. That's really good. That's a really good deal. Yeah, I got it for 15 early though, like end of week 1 or early week 2. So yeah, 23 is really good. That's an insane jewel for this, or any strength slacker. It was up for an hour. Slackers. Does the Conqueror matter? For this build, yes. I mean, you don't have to play this version, but I am converting my incoming damage to fire with Tempered by War and this shield. If you're not playing this, then it doesn't matter. The name doesn't matter. If you don't care about that, then you can just rest cap and then play whatever other variant where you don't have to. This had like 2 more. Strength for 30C. Yeah, I mean you can shop around, but mine is 3 DD, 2 strength, 1 leech, and 2 crit damage reduction, which helps me crit cap or like crit mid cap. I'm not taking any extra damage from crits. I have 100%. Yeah, it's a really good one. That's what I mean. 23D is it's a snipe for that. But yeah, you can find similar ones that are like same 2-3 strength, 2-3 DD, and then some fill, whatever. Okay, this one also seems to have a lot of stack decks. Oh my god, it's a lot of rares. Yeah, I mean, there's other stuff you can get, like, I don't know. Actually, nothing else is really. Oh, I see. I even have another strength here, but it's on block. And I don't block. So like if you're using a block shield, there's another strength on this. There's gain rage on hit if you don't have a source of rage. If you're using some other like influenced gloves and you don't have the rage here, you can get rage on hit as a mod. But yeah, this is crit mid, percent strength, crit mid, DD, leech, DD. Here. And these are all nodes you're taking. There's no bullshit. This might be okay for another strength. If block wasn't useless for me. Oh shit, rage doesn't work for this. You're right, this is not melee. You have to get some other source of rage. But I guess people's strength stack on not wonders too. It could work for an actual melee build. You don't have to play a wonder strength stacker. Just strength stack any attack. Or any spell even. Smite, yeah. Smite's nice. Fall smite. Oh my god, how long is this ritual? Wake up. 12 stack decks. Yo. Alright, last one. Is there a particular reason your haste is not in your helm instead of Arctic armor? Yes, I don't use haste as an aura. I'm just using ball haste as a cooldown. Sometimes. Pretty rarely actually. Seb K, thanks for the raid. We're doing stack deck ritual, old school strat, and sometimes we check the ritual window if we manage to remember. Perfect Hawking Miscreation. 8C. Just buy that, I guess. Buy some random shit. What was that shield? Surely it was best in slot shield in the world. Why block useless? Because my shield takes the block damage anyway. You take 100% of elemental damage from blocked hits. But that's okay. You're mitigating that with PDR. Keck deck farm. Yep. But this time on Jungle Valley instead of Glacier to block boss altars. And blue altars instead of red altars. So far, not impressed with the currency dupe. It took me like 21 maps to get a single currency dupe altar, or 23, something like that. The first one came really late. And I found it late in the map too, so it's like, eh. Didn't dupe much. Oh, speaking of, though, we got one here. And kind of early too. There, we duped the stack deck, we did it, it was worth it. Reflecting mist. No, I was checking the reflecting mist. Okay, now for sure it's an item. It's an itemized currency. Watch this. After I kill the stack deck mobs. It's a ring. Who would have guessed? Nice, we duped more. Okay, this one looks like a good one. I think we start here. Boom. Regenerating Rage, Glove Implicit, Eldritch, 1 Rage on hit, 1 attack hit. No ritual in the boss room. Very nice, very nice. I think this one had 2 stack decks in it, so it's probably the first one. It's kind of the same. Do you think you'd improve the FPS by clicking on loot in the Path of Exile? Wait, do you think you could improve in FPS games by clicking on loot in Path of Exile? I mean, not really. It's a little bit of hand-eye coordination, but no, I don't think the skills transfer at all. Like looting versus like actual aiming in FPS. There's maybe a tiny bit, but not much overlap, I think. Different kind of clicking and aiming and moving the mouse, not like the aim of a FPS view character. He reads YouTube comments. Jesus. Nah, YouTube comments are mostly nice. Double corrupted Calandra's Touch. Nice. That's rare. I posted one yesterday. Someone commented on the red altar strat. There is no way those scarabs went up. They are so common and so cheap. Even if they went up by 1C, you're putting in 20C into a map and walking out with like a div almost. 13 stack decks, nice. What was this? This guy don't know how is working a trade. After your video, it's coast minus 200% and isn't profitable. It's coast. Yes. Pain artist. Why you delete my comment calling you out on your Shopee video? Was it that one, the one I just showed? I didn't delete it, it's still there. Also, I haven't even read the comments of the Shopee video yet. Because it released, I released it during stream. What was the comment that I didn't delete? Domination. Next. I've been AFK some time and I got some guests in my hideout. What is that? Some harbingers from the portal. Cursed. Bit late, but GG's on the mirror. Thank you. It's never too late. Mirror is poggers. It's very rare that we delete comments, and it's if it's like, you know, we ban users if it's like, you know, racism, sexism, the basic stuff, obviously, like that you would ban for. And then if it's like just complete misinformation, sometimes I respond and to you know, to disprove. But you might also just be shadow banned on YouTube if you left some comments that YouTube would hide already. Then it's not gonna show up even for you. But that might be across the whole site, not just my channel. I think people who are shadow banned will never know if they're shadow banned or not, because the comment shows up for them, but it doesn't show up for other people. So there might be some old school haters that are still commenting on the videos, but nobody ever reads them. They're just typing into the void. They're like typing into a notepad, basically. Can people check it? Yeah, they can check in a private tab. Do you think they care? Do you think they know? Do you think they just want to spend that much time to check? I mean, they can if they want to. Yeah, gives them the satisfaction. That's good. If they feel better after typing it out and no one has to read the garbage. Yeah. Boom. Dude, blue monsters take their sweet ass time to spawn after you click the altar. I forgot. How nice is instant red click? What did I do? Minus 50 lightning, minus 50 cold. That's okay. Just please don't get the cold dot one. No triangular lasers. I got Divine Altar today, and actually on the last pack, oof. Did you even get a single div? Listen, if you got a div, that's all good. GG. This might have these in range. I'm not sure if these were in. One div. That's it. GG.
Dodge.
You got one div. That's more than 0. You won. Hippie the Grim, thank you for the last Twitch Prime ever. Non-juiced map. Did I farm so many hundreds of juice maps for altar, Divine Altar? We never found one. Maybe the div didn't even drop from the altar. That's true. You could technically never know. Ooh, okay, that was the last mob. We're fine. 7 stack decks. Been watching forever on YouTube. Nice. I feel so bad sometimes looking at YouTube chat.
Apparently I can share a sub message. Wow.
Wow. But like I couldn't keep up. I can't keep up with both if I was actively leading and responding. But sometimes I look at YouTube chat and it's like someone asking a question and then like 4 people pointing out he doesn't read YouTube chat. I feel bad a little bit. But like I can't. I don't have the bandwidth. Thank you, Thunder. The last league I farmed 1.5 thousand apothecary maps and didn't drop a single one. Okay, but you were not juicing for cards then. You probably all can went or all can go do something else. I don't know. That sounds like not card juiced. 1,500 is unhinged numbers. All can go, that can happen. Omen of Death's Door. No thanks. The Golden Gate and the Golden Door. And the Golden Key and the Golden Lock. Both of it was the same for Ben. People ask question there and the only answer is he doesn't read YouTube. Yeah. Listen. At least it's like, at least people know. It's not like, you know, they have the option to hop on over to Twitch to ask a question if they want, or otherwise they're just chilling, lurking. It's all good. Rarity. Okay, this corner one had some, barely. Click this off. Eagle, wow. Where's the best base darkness stuff you've ever done in terms of diff per hour? This league, because I found a mirror, so I made 100 diff per hour on one of the strats. The video is coming in a few days. No, but actually it's probably the pilfering card strat on the first time around was the highest number. Or the Alva strat. It might have been the Alva strat. Last league. That was pretty close probably. Also the expedition a few leagues ago without 2-gen gambling was 25 diff per hour. Was also pretty good. Might not have been last league, but last time we ran it. It was probably 2 leagues ago. Hello? What's up? Okay, this had like 2. Wait, who died? Are you in debt? What? Might be meeting King's March. Sure. After this map. March with us in King's March. Came from YouTube to ask again. Are you feeling well? You seemed real tired back when I asked 4 hours ago. No, I've been fine. I slept well. I have not been tired today. Thanks for asking. Ooh, we're about to die to Blood Rage, I think. Maybe take it off. None of these were really good. Maybe start with this first one. Midnight releases March 2nd, 2026. Wait, I thought it was like January. Oh. Okay, then we have so much time to get that mount. Nice. Maybe after PoE 2 we'll do some mythics. And get the 3k mount. They just posted a trailer for it? Nice. Boom. It's a pre-alpha. That's the last one. I think we did this. Is there a big difference in damage if I change JUGG Ascendance and movement speed points to Tiger? It's 135% increased crit and 35% increased attack speed. So that's the difference. I don't know. POB it if you wanna check on your character what's the damage difference. Do you think it's important to choose the right altar order on this? No. You just click insta-click quant and insta-click basic currency dupe here. I'm not skipping altars and then going back. If I get a divine altar, I'm wasting them. But I can't play in fear of finding a divine altar and missing out on value. You know, I refuse to be controlled by FOMO. So just click them, man. It's fine. All right. On red, it makes a huge difference, and that if your strat entirely revolves around, you know, going for the correct altar order and getting as much value out of the altars as possible, like for the red strat, that is the different story. But here, I'm just clicking quant and currency dupe. That's it. Nothing else matters. If we get a div altar, GG, we get lucky. But yeah. 5 mirror shards and then I do Harby. Wait, you got 5 mirror shards now from Harby? Get like 1 div worth of stuff for 20 hours. Yeah, I mean Harby is kind of feast or famine strat, right? Like you sometimes get a big fracture orb explosion or mirror shard, and sometimes it's just a lot of chaos orbs. But you're always, I don't think you're losing money on Harby ever. You're just, it's a lot of gumball to loot, right? Alright, what are we doing in King's March? No low weird gear. Oh, yeah, no. That's fine. I mean, we can do a sync sale. Wait, it's your King's March, I'm coming. Oh. Set 1. Guys, we're getting gifts. We're getting showered in gifts. Set 1. Set 2. Okay, I think I have an idea of what this is, guys. One of these is a temple. One of these is a gem, and this is a belt. Okay, that's my set 3. Oh. Oh, this might be a ring. Oh shit. Okay, we'll do this tomorrow. Big gamba session tomorrow for this. Gift wrapped gambas. Or maybe I'm wrong and maybe it's something else. Who knows? Wait, there's more. Bonus round. Oh shit, okay. That's a big one. It's a big gift. Wait. Let's put them here as a separate set. Nice. Okay, no spoilers, guys. Tomorrow we unwrap the gifts, or maybe when Endly comes, maybe we can do it tomorrow. Yeah. Also got a trade. Uh-oh. Okay. That's for End League stuff, yeah. Nice. GG. Good league. Well, not the best league, but it wasn't bad either. The base game is still very fun, so. I got 2 1 voices of 5 Gumba. That is incredibly lucky, grats. What the fuck? GG's. Tomorrow 50 mil both will bring the rest. Oh shit, I might send my 50 mil boat tomorrow, or maybe we'll save that one more day. We can do either the boat tomorrow or the gift unboxing. Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow we finish the stack decks and unwrap some gifts and maybe something else. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening, following, subbing, and stuff. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening. Good night. Bye.